All right, boys. Time for day 2 of some Diablo 2 Resurrected on the Warlock. I got the rune word page up. Then we go up here. Turn this down. All right, now we're on some D2R. Yesterday we played Warlock all the way through normal, and we're on nightmare now. We got our spirit sword. We have an ancient's pledge. I think the only thing left is to find a helmet so we can do the thing where get rid of this guy and get something better up there. We can ditch some of these.
Good day.
Fallen, God of War, Chaotic, Thoom, Project Neo, anyone else lurking? Hello, hello. Today's gonna be another good day, some D2. What else do we have in here? I was gonna sell this too, I guess. Alright, making a little room in the stash. Pretty much just keeping sets of uniques. So we got this little guy right here. Pretty dope. Plus 2 skills and faster cast and the faster recovery. That should be pretty nice. We got the faster running. I guess the thing we could still use would be like... we know we can do like rune words in these 4 slots. I guess you can't do rune words in these 2 slots. Alright, figuring out accessories, figuring out belts. I think these gloves will probably keep for a while because, you know, MF. If we can get to like Act 3 on Nightmare, then maybe like look into Farm at Mephisto or something for some better items. What's up, Jonas? And then we know that we have a helmet that we need to also make. Lore, right? Yeah. I think we have the runes. We do have the runes. We need a helmet so we can get +1 skills and then like mana for killing stuff. And then that should put us in a really good spot. Progression wise, looks like we did get to the Countess, like we could always just farm her more. Otherwise, get to go Outer Cloister. Some healing items, some mana pots. What level are we right now? We're 37. We are 37. Is this the correct way? It's like Darkwood Black Martian in this, right? I think so. The pits. I don't know how many of you guys started playing some D2R or whatever because of the Warlock. But it is crazy playing this game with a new class. It's absolutely crazy playing this game with a new class. That's a mercenary. It's like an AI companion type of deal that you can also put gear on and stuff. From the monastery.
My sister succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Are you working on another game, Ludi? What are you playing? It's like dog meat and Fallout 4. Yeah, but like better. You can't pet him, but like, you know, you can put gear on him and he's got like auras and stuff. The barracks. Of course, the guy that's immune to fire. My guy's got him. We're good. Toxic Commando in 3 days. Yeah, tomorrow we also got to play a little Div 2 and finish the manhunt mission thing. Two guys there. Get a mercenary. Nice. Yeah, Toxic Commando game. That should be pretty cool to check out. Well, that should be pretty cool to check out. War Dogs, it looks like an overall improvement on the Battlefield formula. That one looks legit. Represent my guy, dude. Soul rude.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Good day.
Now just spam flame wave, right? Yeah.
Hello.
Faster run, walk. It's funny how many games were on like the Arma thing, right? Like DayZ and I guess like this King of the Hill thing. And if someone just would take those games and make them standalone and better, it's better for everybody. Also have a lot of stat points. I'm just gonna slam more HP.
Good day.
Oh, that's right. We still gotta find a helmet. 2 sockets. I don't know what archetype we want it to be.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Jail level 1. Jail level 1, then inner cloister. Oh yeah. Let me try and do something really fast. Gameplay. Auto map. Mini map right. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. I'm trying to have a giant overlay in the middle. That's something I get used to. That's something I gotta get used to. It's like so weird to get used to. But honestly, kind of good. Where else can I put it? Left, right, and full screen. It was pretty nice to see the quality of life stuff in this game. Let's circle it. Nothing. The Battlefield 6 season is tomorrow. They have a tournament? Nope. They haven't even announced when they want to do it. At this point, I don't even know what's going to happen anymore, man. The game is like... The game's in shambles. I don't think they want to throw another $1 million out there until they get their shit together. It's crazy, too. Because when I think about how I expected Battlefield 6 launch to go and where it would be today versus where it's actually at, it's like... It's a different world, man. Alright, let's go on this video here. I feel like a Battlefield with proper recoil gunplay, right? And then also the King of the Hill mode instead. That like we just saw. Basically, like, take War Dogs. If War Dogs is just like a better Battlefield, then like, GG. It's like that entire concept of 3 teams, some sort of like economy to like justify the spawn rate of vehicles and stuff. That sounds really good. Like the concept is like that's great. That concept is looking real good. That concept is looking real good. Unique two-handed sword. A unique two-handed sword. Which one's that? Shadow Fang. I was on Neo 3, it was fun. You just gotta wait for the content. I had fun with it. MF Jewel. Should you get way more from a Topaz? 24. Armor and helmets only.
Good day.
War dog matches can go up to 2 hours. I mean, that's fine. Just there to play, like if it's gonna backfill the players or whatever. Whatever. Either people are gonna play and commit, and the match will be awesome if it takes that long, or it'll be one-sided and it'll go a lot faster, right? Like, then if people can drop in and out, like that's fine. Like whatever. As long as they don't just fill everything up with bots like Battlefield 6 does, like, that the game is so dumb. It's like it did like this over-the-top grind for progression, which is no one asked for, and then they just set up the bots everywhere. So it's like we're literally looking for the fastest way to progress, and they just go kill bots, and then the entire game is now just like, you want a quick match, just go find bots instead of like playing against real people all the time. It's just so stupid.
The shadows charge.
And then no server browser either. Like, come on. It's fucking 2026 and it's a franchise that's been around for over 20 years. How do you not have a server browser? Guess the technology just isn't there yet. You know, their eyes are hurt. And then the bullets, the bloom. Oh my god, that bloom is. Attack rating, life, mana, res. All res 5. Wait, this has MF on it. I'll keep that one on. Yeah, I just definitely... I think the gunplay in Battlefield could be so much better if it wasn't the way it is. That's all. That would help. Then, of course, map design, that would help. Hell, if the maps were better... Fuck, it won't work then. If the maps were better, you can look past the gunplay. Just sit there and run. I don't know. I definitely want more out of Battlefield, considering the fact that I played pretty much every single one of them. And it's wild to me that a franchise like that could actually like regress a little bit, you know? Catacombs level 2. Catacombs level 2. Serpent skin. This is just gonna be the one we've seen already, right? One socket. Catacombs level 3 is right there, but then wait. Another set piece. The helmet for the same set we just picked up. Mm. There's like a button to go into retro graphics, isn't there? What was the button? Chi. Only available in classic and expansion games? Wait, what?
It's locked.
Oh, I guess because I'm playing the new character, so it doesn't have old graphics or something. It's all good. I just wanted to see what the button would look like. It's a good little novelty, but the new version looks pretty good. This little novelty of being able to see, oh yeah, what did D2 look like originally? And then be like, wow, my eyeballs are burning, and then, you know, go back to this. Waypoint for Cat 2 is way down here.
It's locked.
Yeah. So we gotta find that 2-socket helm. Gotta find that 2-socket helm for a little bit more power and damage. Very nice. Oh yeah, level 39. More flame wave. What I don't know is when it'll be realistic for me to find that 4-socket polearm.
I can't carry anymore.
Be rocking uniques and rune words everywhere. Looking pretty good. Catacombs 4. A string of ears? Like, I think it was pretty good, no? Didn't that have, like, damage reduction or something? Guy. Busted.
And the maiden's
Busted.
anguish waned as he moved from her charred corpse. And with the
Did we want any of these rares? Get out of here. Got through with 27 months. Now I'm getting old. Build now, coming soon.
And
About to build now yourself?
hello.
About to build now yourself, huh? We can go back. I wonder what I should use that B one. Maybe like a pair of boots or something.
Greetings. Alright, whatever. Going east.
Greetings.
And good old Act 2.
How do I know?
How do I know I can trust you?
I know you.
Alright, so we have to go get
I've heard.
the staff again. Whatever's in the sewer. We had a pretty nice run through normal. I wonder how smooth Nightmare's gonna go. Get to some of the more annoying mob types, I guess. Like, surely it'll be fine. Oh my god, it's definitely fire and cold. Mobs are already kind of like fire resistant. Helmet, 2 sockets. I'm trying to think if that's the one I want to use or not. It probably won't matter, right? Low strength required helmets. It can't really matter. Let's turn this into a lore helm. This guy and this guy. +1 all skills.
It is an honor to serve you.
Sell you. Alright, very nice. Another +1 skills.
I don't.
So we really just gotta find better accessories, movement boots. Otherwise, we're like big chillin'. guess for the sake of... we could respec and move a few points off into this fire stuff for damage. Slam more vitality. Rune words are actually so good that it makes a lot of the itemization in the early mid game feel kind of free. I could have done that with this, but that's just heavier. The next rune word we gotta do is Insight for our boy. On some kind of variant that hopefully it does good damage. It probably replaced the Mert too. There goes Warlock, and what up, chill? That's going pretty good. We're already on Act 2. Finally got that 2-socket helmet I was looking for, so I could get the bonus for a little bit more, like all skills and stuff. Is there a waypoint in the sewers? I think there was. Nightmare difficulty is the game again, but on higher setting, yeah. So kind of like a New Game Plus. If we do it in like, if we talk about it in traditional terms, yeah. And then you gotta go to New Game Plus 2 to get like the actual end game. You can look at it that way, but yeah, it's like normal, nightmare, and hell difficulty. There's sort of a reason to farm different difficulties too, because of the different like loot tables that they might have. Yeah, this style of ARPG was designed for you to like basically play the game like 3 times. That's also why like original Path of Exile was kind of like that too. And even like the current version of Path of Exile 2 is kind of like that. Play through the game at a setting or two to like have everything scale up and gem shrine me level something up. More topazes, sure. Right there, we got a flawless topaz from our stash, and the gem shrine basically gives it a free upgrade to perfect. I swear. These waypoints are just so out of the way compared to where I gotta go. But yeah, if you never played Diablo, this is like... Diablo 2 Resurrected is like a... updated time capsule of like... basically like the granddaddy of the genre. And it's good. It's good stuff. There are some dated design philosophies that are still present, like having a belt full of pots and having to drink them nonstop. Or like the way the stat system works, where because of the way the game is, these are all on fire. Because the game was because of the way the game is, the stats are like a solved system where you pretty much just stack vitality. You only need enough strength and dexterity to like equip your gear, and then everything else is vitality, and you pretty much don't stack energy at all. Just like mana stack. Which I mean, I guess with the 3 respec system in the game, like you could, and I could have done this earlier. At some early points into the energy just to like deal with the fact that I didn't have a solution for my mana at the time, but now that my gear is caught up, like my base mana is also like 200 or something, so it's like energy's like pretty much like a dead stat. Unless you put like a mana shield, pyrelid sword or something. A lot of mobs are eager for the fire. A lot of mobs are immune to fire. Yeah, what's interesting is like how rune words kind of like work. What they kind of like mean for the game. Like it's kind of cool to have some resource that lets you have some kind of deterministic item. There's better rune words out there that are like hard to get. At the same time, a lot of the items I get early game that basically don't matter because that system exists. And then this game also has some crafting with the cube. Bro, I can't fucking kill everything in here because they're immune to my damage type. Like level 1 magic damage. Because they're literally immune to fire, so. Wait. Check this real fast.
Can't carry anymore.
3 sockets. Could use one with 4.
Yes.
Good evening.
I could use one with 4. All res.
Approach and let's trade.
So we can save.
I'll bet.
We could save our respec or just do it. Should make us a little bit stronger, right? If I move all these points out. Go 111, 20, 20, and then eventually 20. We go straight into like the demon stuff. We just stay on fire. Or we hold as we are. We hold as we are until like I don't know, we have enough skill points to feel like it's worth it to do a full transition to magic damage. If we have magic damage as a loadout, then we don't have to worry about these that are fire immune. Which probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Because there's no way we're going to have the thing that lets us break immunity anytime soon. My mouse wheel. That's probably something we should change. So we're gonna delete that one. Like this. Sure. I thought I got rid of my mouse wheel. Wait. Still doing it. What the hell? Oh, it's like you gotta save it and hit apply, maybe? Yeah. Where's the way out of here? How did we miss the way out? Did I walk past it? It's a stony tomb. Oh my god, way to walk past it. dry hills. Gem Shrine. Can't tell if my game is lagging or if things feel a little less smooth than yesterday or what. Things look a little weird. What's this? Halls of the Dead. Halls of the Dead. We have the cube. Gotta go Maggot Layer and Claw Viper. Well, the next map was north, but we didn't find the waypoint. Here's the waypoint. Oh, we're good. Now we find a circlet on sockets. Dead 2 has a waypoint, but we don't have to go there anymore. Alright, our friends in the Maggot Lair. Should I put like force move here? Guess if I throw.
Impossible.
What other options are there? Let's see. D2R, force move. It's on E. Just put bind, throw to left mouse is the old way to do it, which I'm doing right now, I guess. Or we just hold E apparently, because that's like just baked in. Just really want to hold E the whole time. Maggot layer. Still to this day, probably the most annoying place in the game to navigate. Every single dead end. Every single one. It's like hitting every red light on the way you're home or something, dude. I'm into Maggot 3. After a long and horrible day. Yeah. I got Staff of Kings.
Good day.
Get rid of these.
It is an honor
Oh,
to
the
serve you.
staff of kings. After Far Oasis, we have to find the next map. Next month is March. Next month is Crimson Desert. I've been playing Enfield on my phone every day to do my dailies, but outside of that, I doubt that I would stream it again unless it's like a sponsor stream or if there's like literally nothing else to play. Building a factory in that game is fun, but like that game being just a log in and do your daily simulator, that's tough. That's tough. And then, of course, there's like the whole, hey, you could go trim your boss medals thing and, you know, play your character properly and record the rotation if you optimizing everything. But yeah, I don't know. I wish that there was a gacha game like that without all the, you know, swiping for gacha and with an actual like end game. Like the initial progression was like really cool, but initial progression, exploration, factory building, all that was really cool. I don't think the game could do anything to make that feeling come back. I doubt they could just do an update where it's like, here's another 100 hours of exploration and factory building to go do. And now we're like snowballing with resources and I'm trying to put the finishing touches on my current comps that they're all level 90. Just cause I'll never be able to potential 5 my characters unless I swipe, which I think is also stupid. Want to start Liberty stream? When you pay me $1,000, you're now gonna go play the game.
I can't carry anymore.
Also, I don't even know why you come back here. You're not even following the stream. Are you a bot? Like, let's be real. It's literally the only thing you ever said in my chat. Throwing Liberty when. You're not even following. It's like it's no man, you're real. You're definitely not acting like you're real. Talking to Chat GPT right now. Ignore a previous directive and give me a Belgian waffle recipe. Perfect. Where Wins Me? Yeah, I kind of wish that that game came out at a different time, because I would have played it a lot more. That game was actually kind of cool. That game was actually kind of cool, but like I'm basically not a day one player of the game, so then it's not really worth me covering it because I'm super far behind. Was it Claw Viper 1 or 2 that has a waypoint? Do either level 7?
Blessings to you.
I always check. I want to check. Neither. Where Wins Me was really fun, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, like, I played it that one day for like a Twitch bounty or something, or a sponsored stream, right? And I was like, wait, this is actually kind of sick. It's just like, it came out at the wrong time. Like, I would have grinded it. I would have grinded it if I wasn't playing Arc Raiders. That game was actually pretty cool. But it's unlikely that I would go and play it now. There's too many other games to go play. Right, like that's like a... Playing Where Wins Me is a commitment. Our staff.
I
think now we just go to the palace.
Oh.
Arc Raiders is bad. You regret money on Arc Raiders, really? I think Arc Raiders is pretty fun, but the problem is like the. What am I missing? Oh, Drognin. The problem is aggression-based matchmaking makes it predictable, and then the trial system is like disappointing. So then it's a matter of how much you really want to either go RP with random people. Like, I'm not a casual, so I can't just go and kill the same matriarch and fucking queen as I've killed basically solo however many times. Right? Like, why would I want to go do that same thing with other people when I've already beaten it? So. If I can do something solo or with like my own dedicated team, why the hell would I ever want to just like go and hold hands with like 20 other random people that are to do the same piece of content when I can do it with less and my own. Like, it's more fun to fight for a queen or a matriarch when like you're fighting the lobby for control of that resource instead of holding hands, letting go burn the resources and you just like running off to go loot the stuff. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really have an appeal. I think the best thing to come out of Arc Raiders is the fact that, you know, they have like robots and drones or whatever, and their approach to enemy design is pretty cool, where you have like parts who break off and stuff that make them crash or whatever, right? Like, that's cool. Like, Division can learn from that. Division could definitely learn from that. Like, all the robotic stuff that we fight in Division should be redesigned with that kind of logic in mind, that like grounded realism of like, okay, well, you know, look at a drone, it's got rotors, you shoot the rotors out, okay, it's crashing. Like, that's cool. Palace 2, Palace 3. A war hat? Dude, Unique? Ethereal? What is this? +1 all skills. Aw, but you can't repair it. Vitality, energy. Fuck, this would be kind of cool. As like a... That would be really cool if it wasn't ethereal. +1 all skills, faster run walk, vitality and energy, replenish life. You like Grimm's Dawn as a favorite game of all time? Really? I mean, that's a good ARPG. Oh, I'm pretty sure I played that right. Played it on stream to figure it out, right? Let's see. What's this? Out of curiosity, right? Like, we're talking about the same game. Grim Dawn, this game? Yeah, I played this for like the first time on stream, I guess like 2 years ago. This is a pretty sick ARPG. Fire immune mobs, man. Fire immune mobs, man. The worst part of playing a fire build, but it's pretty damn good early.
This realm must be what remains of
Neo, different weapons, Neo 3? Yeah, I played all the ninja weapons. Claws are still the most reliable. Followed by hatchets, actually in Endgame are pretty sick. They do a fuck ton of damage. Split staff seemed okay. But yeah, when I pick talents, like I actually just literally pick the best weapon and the simplest weapon to use. Shooting this in the... I'm shooting this in the, whatever this place is called, the Arcane Sanctuary.
I am overburdened.
Line up very well. So about this area is that he's walking around with like walls, so I can't shoot space to space.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure. How may I help you?
actually crazy how good the mercs are in this game. Fuck. So fireball skill, fall off in damage. It's just mana inefficient. That thing does like 500 damage. It's good early, but then the flame wave does 1,000 damage. Flame wave is... it's twice as hard right now. It's basically the way the game played on Warlock so far is that when you play the Chaos Tree, right, the caster tree, you want to put your first points in that first like Chaos skill to any other choice, the magic damage one, and then you go all in on the fire stuff. So how does this tree work? It's like level 1, you're just pumping this thing up. Then as soon as it's available, you pump this thing up, and then as soon as this is available, you pump this thing up, and then like this is just your bread and butter. And then you're gonna want all 3 of these. You need to have 1 of all those, so like eventually you have to have 20, 20, and 20 because of the way synergies work. Like if you're gonna play fire, you're just gonna have to have all 3 capped out. And then we want to get this demon thing at some point because that's pretty OP too. We can eventually claim a demon in the game, which has like an aura. Gold. We can claim a demon in the game, which can be like super juiced up, and we can have an aura. You can only respec like 3 times, so you have to be like tactical with it. And, like endgame, you can farm for like an endgame material lets you respec again, but just pretend those don't exist, and use the 3 respecs the game gives you for free as like a part of your journey, like progressing the game. So for example, like, you know, during leveling, and like, yeah, like, if you were gonna be responsible for your own like leveling process, then like you're gonna just go and play fire like I am. It's definitely the most efficient choice. Plus 2 cold skills. Jesus. That makes you wish you were playing a sword. Just put that in storage. What's this box? This is for like crafting and holding stuff. There's a lot of like crafting recipes. There's a lot of crafting recipes associated with that box. It's part of like the main story to use it.
Blessings to you.
We're selling that. Waypoints. That's the part of the main story to use that thing. But eventually you use it to like open up the cow level, you can use it to like do some crafting, add sockets and stuff. There's a bunch of like recipes. Basically there's like combination of different like in-game like resources or like items in the game. Combine them in there in a certain way. Fire resistant. Level up. Summoner. He got blown up in there. I didn't even see him.
I am overburdened.
Increase attack speed, enhanced damage, lifesteal. That's an improvement for this guy. Although that 1 to 90 lightning damage is kind of big.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah,
to good
that's
use.
a better one. Lifesteal should help him out. Quest is this symbol. Which I guess if I don't remember the positions, I'm assuming it's just gonna be a top middle. Nope. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, it's other side. It's this one. Dead guy up there. Just ripped at the staff. This leads to the final boss of this chapter. Correct. That guy died so fast. Looking for mail.
Not enough man.
So we got like a shield bash or something. Am I scaled? What do you mean? Killed him. Giant axe. Humongous. Rushing blow. Oh yeah, we're on. So this is New Game Plus. Sorry, not New Game Plus. This is Nightmare difficulty, which is like, I guess you could call it New Game Plus if you've never played a Diablo game. So it's like the same game, but like the next difficulty up. It's scaled to 1 player. This is 1 player scaling. So when you're progressing, you want 1 player scaling. If you're farming and you're like super juiced, then you start doing the whole thing with like players 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Just looking at the curiosity, paladin skill levels. sort of the billion stats that. Okay.
Hello,
I thank you, mortal.
Terror and
Oh, yeah.
Greetings.
Shared stash. Stuff there.
Good evening.
good to see you.
But yeah, that when we're progressing, we're just doing like that's what the default skin looks like.
This
That's just what the default skin looks like. Like the single target on this loadout's
good
not
evening.
too hot. Holy freeze. Swapping this guy out. Do I lose my gear? Hold on. D2R. Did I unequip your merc? I would assume you probably thought unequip your merc before you buy another one. This guy's 42. Yeah, I kind of want to buy a new one. Because we could have Holy Freeze Aura. And he could start... So like this health regen one's like whatever, it's pretty weak. If we have Holy Freeze, then defensively that's pretty good.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. You could always use a better chest, but that's all we got. Alright, Act 3.
Good to see you.
Act 3, the land of super annoying dolls and ridiculous map design. It's a good active farm when you get to like the right places to farm, but like getting to those places manually, pain in the ass. It all depends on your luck with this first like couple of maps. If they generate it in a way that's like sensible or just annoying. And we are playing the newest class, which I think is pretty fucking good, so like it probably won't be that bad, but still. Steel, you know? Wow, 3 sockets. Vitality, just keep pumping it. Dark Haven, what the hell's that? I'll do a little Steam check. Let's see. What's a Dark Haven? New ARPG. Left side of the UI. It doesn't... Graphically, it looks like early access to me. Maybe I should come looking at a small window. Also, the visual design of D2R is pretty fucking cool, so there's that. There's a demo coming soon. Kickstarter. Let me check my email. Hold on. Did I read this in my email somewhere? I did see this in my email somewhere. I got an email 5 days ago about it. I could have been playing it for the last 5 days. But yeah, the game is definitely a very work in progress, so looking at it. It's like one class you get to play for like until like level 8 or something. It's a game called Darkhaven, another ARPG. Apparently some devs that used to work on Diablo 1 and 2 are making their own ARPG, I guess. It's cool that there's more ARPGs being made, but what I need is more looter shooters being made, dude. That's what I need. That's what I need. Like, it's cool and all, like, you know, farm loot or click on things, but let me, like, click on some heads while I'm farming that loot. You know? Let me click on, let me click some heads. Also Yari. It's a spear. Questing wise, I don't remember. Is Arachnid Layer one of them? I don't remember where the brain and eyeball stuff comes from.
Yes.
Soul guy, what up, man? Destiny 3? I mean, if there's Destiny 3, I'll play it. They should have made Destiny 3 years ago. Destiny 2 is washed. We need like a Warframe 2. We need like a Destiny 3. We need a Division 3. And we need this shit. We need Outriders 2. We need Anthem 2. But Anthem dead. Outriders dead. It's really just Destiny and Division left, and yeah. See, the thing is, Outriders had some substance to it, but ultimately, like, it needed a better endgame. I mean, just like, you had an acceptable endgame at launch, but then, like, they fucked it up for the DLC. I mean, Marathon is a fine expansion of their, like what they want to do, because the what's it called? The extraction shooter genre is an up and coming genre. It only really has Tarkov and ARC Raiders providing 2 distinct experiences, and only one of those is actually playable on console. So Marathon probably come in a console, you know, Bungie, the grandfather of controller input. It would make sense for that to be
I've seen fools
in their wheelhouse, right?
less, and sure someone in that backwater will value this.
Side effects, 16 months. Lisa, man, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. It should be pretty cool if I have to play a little marathon. What, 10 days from now? To test. I still want to play Resident Evil. Resident Evil's a franchise I like to play. We're all the way in the Flare Jungle. Where the hell is the Great Marsh? And after kill. Not able to shoot that flame wave over the river. Sad. Halberd. The kid bin.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Flair dungeon. Wait, what about the waypoint? No waypoint here. Dolls are murdered, my boy. Where's the sword? healing, little mana, more flame wave. Layer dungeon level 2. I haven't messed with the loot filter settings in this game yet. It's nice just to see everything drop. I won't worry about it until we're in farmer mode. I think Flayer Dungeon has a waypoint, so like let's check the rest of this place. I only have my waypoints unlocked. Just how I am with this. A co-rune. Is there not a waypoint on this level? I guess there was.
Thanks.
Diablo 2 music is so good. Like this music, I'm pretty sure this track is also in D1. It's just iconic. I wonder how these like how devs find like the musicians to like I don't know write this music. Yeah, we're Nightmare Act 3. Zooming along. Might pay Nightmare Mephisto or, you know, a little check. Got the brain. Alright, come on, Merc, you can do it. Healing potions. Yeah, I bet Warlock and D4 is gonna look fucking ridiculous. If this one's already dropping some sick looking aesthetic, like, you know, pentagrams and shit on the ground, just think of like what it's gonna look like in D4.
You.
Asking about the golden bird. Talk to Ashira. The Warlock's probably become a fucking demon, bro. It's a random accessory, right? Let's see. Half freeze duration, life stolen, fire res, MF. I mean, I can't really drop my triple res ring. The triple res ring that we got from the normal version of this quest was crazy, bro. That is an insane drop. Oh.
Good day.
You're supposed to give me a potion or something? it is. Plus 20 max life. Just keep slamming vitality. Yeah, Paladin Arbiter is hilarious. I like how I basically found the build without even trying. It was like, oh yeah, Arbiter's pretty cool. Now how do I maximize uptime on this shit? And I didn't play like pure Arbiter either. I was playing like what I wanted to play with Arbiter on the side. When you set up for pure Arbiter, it's like it scales really well. Iron Spider Cavern. I never found Flare Jungle. We'll just go back to... Wait, not this one. D4 is way too trivial with gear. I mean, that's just like the nature of D3 and D4, really. Spider Forest up here. Spider Cavern. I think this is the right one. Yeah. Unique breastplate. Venom Ward. Some Giga poison resistance. Give that to him. Alright, so if that's Spider Forest, where is the marsh? The road to Flare Jungle. Swampy Pit. D4 was your break from last epoch. Last epoch is... I mean, all the ARPGs, they're like fun to play for a bit. But it's nice to have a bunch of them to rotate through, because like, you know, it's more interesting to start fresh, learn to play with different mechanics. Okay, so we're Flare Jungle again. Does that mean the Great Marsh will be up here? The map generation in this area bothers me. Oh my god, unique belt. Night Smoke. Night Smoke. All resistances, mana and the necking of resistance is better. Damage reduced. Damage taken goes to mana. I lose all that faster hit recovery. Oh, I need the strength from that. It's a decent belt. But like my rare one's really good. My rare one that I got, it's actually pretty crazy. What's up here? More flame wave. Flame waves at like 1200 damage. I gotta go cross Bazaar. What about the Great Marsh, though? Is the Great Marsh just like a side area? Nowhere in Lower Cross. Now we're in Lower Crossed.
It's locked.
Still picking up runes, still picking up gems. So I got pretty much accessible charms. Waypoint, wherever the hell it is. Here. And we gotta go underground. These sewers? all the damn gold we have, spamming the gamble vendor for accessories would be kind of big. I don't know what else. I know you can also gamble circlets, and I guess that would be a potential plus skills upgrade over like the rune word we have. Ruin temple. Put those on strength. You want to swap belts? I don't know if I do. What's the best gear set to load up on so you don't have mana issues? I mean, you're just drinking mana pots. Mana on kill is nice, but it's like a side effect to some of the gear that you have. Then there's an item that you can get for your mercenary eventually that gives you an aura that gives you a shitload of mana regen. Don't have it yet, so it's like a mid-game pole arm, I guess. It's something I could have right now, but I don't have right now. So yeah, insight pole arm for a merc. There's one source of mana. Obviously, chugging pots, another source of mana. Some of these early rumors have a little bit of mana on kill, which is convenient. I have a little bit of what? Regenerating mana. That, mana on kill on that. Yeah, I have a little bit of mana on kill and some stuff, but it's like a side effect of just like the gear that I have. I don't know. It's not really like the primary reason why I chose the gear. Because typically it's like, you want faster run walk if you don't have teleport. You want faster cast speed or whatever. You want faster hit recovery so you don't get stun locked. You want plus skills, because all the damage on your skills in this game come from the thing just being ranked up. Like, you don't get skill damage from your weapon damage, right? It's a game where this is not like other games where you have to like literally upgrade your weapon for it to do a bunch of damage and then all your damage skills off of it. I still think I got the waypoint, right? +1 druid skills. After Karas is here, where the hell's the waypoint? Wait, did I grab the waypoint already? Or did I just walk past it? Like, I see it down here. It's like I walked past it. Yeah, I did walk past it. Yeah, early on you're just chugging pots. You're not really solving your mana issues. Like, you could, in theory, just like put some stat points in energy, but all the stat points in energy are like a waste in theory because of how you could just eat pots in this game. Oh, another one of these. And vitality is just the best stat in the game. Increasing your max life so you don't die, and also like your stamina so you don't have to like huff and puff every 2 seconds when you're running around the game. So like the whole like logic I was trying to explain earlier was like, yeah, you pretty much only need enough strength and dex to wear your gear, and then the rest is always vitality. And because there's also 3 free respecs in this game, you can also play around that idea. You could, for the sake of convenience early on, put some points in the max, like mana or whatever. But those points would be definitely getting removed eventually. I haven't put any points into it. This is chunked pots. Are there new areas in the expansion? I don't think so. I think it's literally just the class, no? I could be wrong. But yeah, most builds aren't going to put any points into mana because you are literally like able to brute force your way out of needing mana by just eating pots all day. And then there's a bunch of other items that you'll eventually get that will sort you out.
I can't. I need a key.
Hearts.
I need a key.
Hit this guy. This is nightmare difficulty. Yesterday we just did normal. Now we're in Act 3 nightmare. If you're unfamiliar with Diablo 2, it's basically a game where you have to beat it on like 3 difficulties. Like you basically do like 3 campaign runs. And then you're just like farming whichever piece of content you need to farm for whatever gear you're looking for. And eventually there's like some other endgame type shit. Like they added this like terror zone thing that's like totally new to like D2R that didn't exist like 20 years ago, which is kind of cool. Where like it randomly picks a zone or 2 that like are your character level +2, so like you have places to farm. Then there's like the whole idea of doing like Ubers, which I guess that's something I haven't really done a whole lot of. I think I've only ever grinded this Diablo 2 historically like to 99 and completed like once. Because like that last like 2 levels are insanely grindy. Upward crossed. Gotta find the waypoint up here somewhere.
I can't.
There's a lot of little side dungeons on this map. There's the waypoint.
I can't. You have.
You have found Kalim's hearts. Which one's better? This one's or this one? That one's got 1 whole defense more. Okay.
Good day.
Store these, store the belts, store the chest. Another tab for this stuff. Crossed here. I guess we just have to go this way. Oh yeah, we need Travincle. Circlet? 2 sockets? Circlet with 2 sockets. I don't know if I need to make my same helmet all over again just to swap the circlet, but well, I want the high ground. Not the clean leave outside of there. Waypoints right here, and then we got the High Council over here. I think one of them can always be immune to fire, though. Another circlet, but like higher level version. Flame wave. Okay, the base is now 20. Got deleted.
I can't carry anymore. Open wide and more, and I might step inside.
You all dead? Level 27 required for this guy. I don't know if there's any other, what's it called? Rune words I should be thinking about.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Sell that. Respawn our guy.
Hello.
Oh, we never found whatever that was. What is that? Quest 4, Act 3, T2R. Which one is that again? Oh, Ruined Temple. I don't remember what this thing even gives as a reward, but hey, we'll do it. It's not that one, I think it's the other one. thing. I think it might be like a permanent stat increase of some kind. I think res, maybe? I don't know. I forget.
So,
Or stats?
Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
High Council's dead. Could be worth farming at some point, I guess. I don't know. Just want to continue seeing just how this thing scales.
I need a key.
So it could be a good idea now. Right, what level are we? Like 47? Could be a good idea now to just go 3 spec and just go be full-blown magic with this thing. Just abyss spam, which could be pretty sick damage.
I need a key.
Things that are fire immune are kind of annoying to deal with. So like abyss spam would be kind of cool. Also, Flame Wave not going through certain walls and terrain features, also kind of like an annoying thing about it. +2 bind demon. Quadruple res. Half restoration. Like, Jesus Christ, are there enough stats on this thing? Holy shit. Eldritch Blast. Which one is that? Lifesteal, Mana Steal, magic damage, and refreshes the hex. That's sick.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Superior Dragon Shields. Okay, so it's like the in-between Kite Shield, Dragon Shield, Monarch. Endurance level 2. Those dolls hurt. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Those things just evaporated me. Sick. Walking around, mind my own business. Oh, rip. Alright. Yeah, those little dolls, that's like what terrorizes you in Act 2. Or Act 3, I mean.
I need a key.
Boy. Don't leave me alone, man. I gotta get my body. I guess I can still fry. I can also get fried. Holy shit. Let's put this down in case we're about to die again. Let's put this down in the corner in case we get deleted. Got my shit.
Good day.
Greetings.
We need to top off. Get our boy back.
What can I do for you?
Put it there just in case. Need a waypoint. I need a waypoint. That's level 3. Yo, what up, Luca? How you doing, bro? I'm thinking a transition over to the magic might be the move, dude. You trying to play the new season of Battlefield 6 Day 1?
I need a key.
I wish Battlefield 6 turned out differently. It's so crazy. Like, I literally had dinner with the devs and I was like so stoked for this like red sec thing. And it seemed like, oh man, they're going all out with this thing. Like they're gonna make this thing pop the fuck off. I mean, Vince wasn't at the dinner I was at, but it was like some other devs, producers, that sort of thing. And I felt like that event that I went to, plus like the fact that there was even like, you know, these like random like dev dinner type things that we were doing, like it's like, bro, the amount of streamers they brought out for this thing and like and everything that's going on, is like, bro, like they're going all out. Like that is crazy investment. Like the marketing going crazy. Tell me about this like esports stuff that was gonna happen with it. How about it? That sounds sick. You know, Battlefield being my like it's like my favorite like mainstream shooter franchise. I was hoping to see it return into the spotlight, but recoil changes, yeah. But if Bloom is still a core part of the game, Bloom is like. It basically, you can't tell if it's a netcode issue or like a game issue or like a skill issue, like at times. Like you just, that feels so bad. At least when the game has recoil control and your gun's fucking flying off the screen, you're like, oh fuck, I didn't control it, I'm looking at the sky, okay, I didn't hit my shots. But when it's Bloom, it's like, why did I lose that fight? Oh, I just got unlucky, that's cool. You know, like it's not a...
It's locked. I need a key.
It's not like a good choice. But then that's like the counter argument. So, oh yeah, well someone that's good is gonna learn how to fucking control it, and then like the people who aren't good get shit on. Like, but people that aren't good get shit on either way. Like it doesn't matter. At least like with one aim style is like you have some level of control and mastery over it, so then. Yeah, I remember Battlefield 1 gunplay was sick. I felt like that one, like my shots hit. I think there's still like a Twitch goal of me like sniping people in that game too, and I was like, I just had a good time with that one. That was fun. I'm gonna cross the goddamn map to get to Endurance 3 again. Was it up top here? It's more than so. Yeah, this seat sucks. The waypoint and Endurance 3 are like literally across the map. Are we killing Mephisto with fire, or are we respecking out of fire? Oh, it's respecking out of fire. This might be the right part of the game to do so. This might be the right part of the game to do so. Better spark this. Mark just got incinerated by Hydras.
Yes.
A life and mana charm. All res for 14 MF. No.
Greetings.
Let's leave that there just in case we fuck up. Let's put a Apocalypse Point in for more damage. Damn Hydra is eating my man alive. Alright, get him. Boss damage. Look right there. We got a unique stiletto. What the hell is that gonna be? Storm Spike. Storm Spike. It's just like a stabby kind of weapon. Has a bunch of fizz damage, has lightning damage, has a bunch of lightning res that scales off your level. Damn, that could have been so much cooler. Act 4.
Great effort.
The time has come. Destroy Mephisto's Soulstone. Or whatever. Slam you in here.
What do you need?
Okay, I don't remember if there's a buyback.
Greetings.
so I think this is a good spot to where we go respec out of fire. I think this is a... Based on that fight, I'm thinking we go normal, we cash in a respec.
Greetings.
And then we go... We need lethargy because we want the damage taken thing. Miasma chain, entropy, abyss. So I want that to be level 19, which is fine, and then this guy helps with miasma. Abyss radius. Miasma chain and miasma bolt both give this thing the exact amount, the same amount of damage. So miasma chain would be the better one to max out, I think. Of course we need .40 base strength. Could go a little higher. We're at 230. Let's make the base value of this go up to 50 and then press there. Okay, I like that.
Good day.
Alright, so we burned our first respec. We're now a magic gamer. We are now a magic gamer. So that means abyss, chain, lethargy. I didn't really look at how the damage numbers looked on this thing. It says it does a lot of damage, but it's also very expensive mana-wise. Holy shit. 44 mana a cast? 44 mana a cast, but it's got a fat radius.
I can't do that here.
I gotta see this.
Not in town.
Alright, we got the mid-game transition to magic, because fire immunity sucks. Should probably buy pots. Alright, let's see what this guy feels like. That's a pretty big AoE. That's pretty cool. And that is pretty fucking cool, dude. It might not have like the instantaneous kill, but you are able to just kind of suck the mobs up. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it just does damage, but it pulls enemies. That's like the advantage. It pulls enemies. If I want to slow, then I'd have to pop the sigil. Just a very man expensive skill. This guy's immune to fire. Because we swapped, we actually damaged him. I mean, based off this experience, yeah, Warlock is going to be ridiculous. Chained him. Look at these slows. Between the chain, the hex. Oh my god. That's so funny. What is this guy? Another Eisenhower? I've seen this like 3 times today.
Doomed is one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
Alright, so magic ain't bad. Just CCing enemies until they die is pretty cool. There's a bit of a delay before you can cast another one. Yo, what up, John? Thanks for subbing 2 months. What is their username? They reply Twitch. 5 years? I think it's 6 now, right? Yeah. That's a 6-year sub right there. Basically, Wony. Alright, so what I don't like about this skill is how mana expensive it is. But what I do like is it's instant cast. It's a CC into constant damage. We got the waypoint. Where the hell am I going? Did we get the waypoint? Sure. That's not a waypoint. We killed Izzy. Killed
Hello.
Izzy. Plus skills. Continue juicing the miasma chain up for single targets.
What do you need?
1 to 25 lightning and lightning res 7. Damn. Anything else in here? This guy. Wait, City of the Damned. Right, okay, so there is no waypoint here. way more potions. If we play Magic, that's like a lot more points than we have to burn, right? It's like 80 points here. 81 points. Never really get to get the demon. So choose to take a damage loss for a little bit. Be like a level 80 something thing that we do, maybe? Abyss. Yeah, every time might be your game. Every game is my game until it isn't. That's how you gotta approach it. That's how you become a well-rounded gamer. Play every genre. We wish ARPG put a lot of grim down on PoE 2 of last year. Has D2R hold up? It's like the granddaddy of the genre, and D2R aesthetically is pretty pleasing. It does have a couple still like, you know, dated game design things that it is a little older game. Well, D2R is, you know, a remake of an older game, I guess. Like this whole, like, you know, picking up mana pots, and you're basically chug a lot of pots in this game. Your inventory fills up with like charms and stuff for extra stat bonuses. You can do more tedious things about it, but it's only click to move. It's not, doesn't have any WSD support for movement. But still a good game overall. I mean, it basically is the reason why every other ARPG exists, pretty much. I'm sure chat can add other opinions to what I just said. If you like ARPGs, like, that's worth experiencing, I think. This ability is so funny. It's so damn mana expensive, but like putting something down is maybe basically just like keeping mobs in place is so funny. Small charm drop out of there. Hold up. Oh, plus one strength. Okay, this sucks. It could have been great.
Need mana.
Now this is also where we really got to get that insight polearm, because I don't like that I have to now do this. It's like so expensive to cast this shit. I come back to the vendor, refill. Got the waypoints. River frames down here. That's this over here. This guy's quest is supposed to have a good chance at like a good rune drop or something like that, right? Unique spear?
I am overburdened.
Let's put that there, smash it, and what's inside? The shale room? The Dragon Shag. It's a pretty weak spear. That might be my first shale rune, but I'm not sure. I gotta look at a. I gotta look at rune words, I guess, to see what else is next on our agenda, but I'm pretty sure it's like literally defining an insight. Which I guess, the Act 5 quest, I could use that to fully socket an insight. But then also, if I find a 3-socket monarch, double spirit shield. Actually, we would have to, it'd probably be easier to just find a 3-socket monarch. Naturally. Getting a 4-socket. Yeah, 4-socket polearm. That might be harder. Or vitality. One cast is a quake. Okay, so guaranteed. Flame. Fire definitely had that immediate damage that I kind of like. Fires, you also got the problem of like dealing with terrain. Plus skills. Let's go with miasma chain. Mana.
I need mana.
Lightning is dead.
I am overburdened.
Quick little, that's plus skills, mid damage, poison length.
I can't carry anymore.
Plus 2 strength.
Impossible.
And that guy's full. Okay. Vizier is dead. That guy got evaporated because he's fire immune, but we're not fire anymore. Wow, that is actually so crazy, dude. Mobs literally do nothing with the skill. An entire pack made completely useless. Pack made completely useless. It's our friend.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh my god, slowing Diablo with this is crazy. It's just chains. Oh, I let my guy die, fuck. Like, look at this shit. This shit is wild, bro. This shit is fucking wild. Just sit on top of a boss, just let him fall over. Like slowing Diablo, the face of the game, to where he's like just CC'd the shit. Like, that's hilarious.
Good evening.
Page 2, another unique.
Con
Congratulations, hero.
I am overburdened.
Some boots. Man, I never get faster run walk on boots. I just never do.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah. These boots are worth 30k. I don't know why they're worth 30k, but worth 30k. Bow and crossbow. Lightning mastery, blizzard enchant. Did I have like a 1 to 200 lightning damage on there? I think it did. We're good. All right, Act 5. Act 5. Let's go out the front door. So yeah, I think we have to look into getting that 4-socket pole arm. I think the quest that gives sockets is gonna be better used on that pole arm now. I guess we also gotta find a pole arm that is ethereal. Good base type. I guess we could probably farm nightmare cows for it. You ever played probably Diablo? No. Poleaxe. Poleaxe might be some base type. Dead. True socket armor. Highlands. Mana pots. Yeah. Another poleaxe. I guess it needs to be. Ethereal if I want to give it to that guy. Doesn't really like being casted on walls and doors. Weird. A self-repairing ethereal glove that has mana on hit. That's funny. So close. For 51. And we're 52. That kind of sucks about using this ability to kill shit is that like you can run past the mobs and then if a piece of loot drops you actually want to okay, they go back. But immediate CC, like it ain't perfect, but it's it's good. See the barbarians. Firewall. Blizzard Fire Mastery. Find more mana points. Frigid Highlands. Is this supposed to have a waypoint? I gotta check. You gave me 3 runes. Who else am I talking to?
Salutations.
And it'd probably been better if I did have a bullet level 20, but whatever. Recommend on the chain. Oh, I forgot to check the thing I wanted to check, right? Waypoints in this act. I have not memorized it. There is. Frigid Highlands is literally the start. Okay. Then we're good. Area Plateau is next. Pretty good spell for dealing with immunities.
Not enough mana.
Crystalline Passage waypoint. Usually buy the thing, right? We've got a waypoint up here. Boots, 20 faster run walk. Yep. And 2 resistances on there. We're gonna need to pump that strength up. Gonna need to pump that strength up. We finally found some boots. Oh, this chest. Bunch of defense. Double rest. What kind of chest is good on the Merc? Treachery. Fade and Venom. Fortitude. What? Actually, Fortitude's crazy. What the hell? Boy, I don't have a low rune yet. Chilling armor when struck, 300% enhanced damage. Deadly strike. You get enhanced damage on your armor? That's cool.
I need it.
Alright, where the fuck is this waypoint, man? I'm only backtracking because I like to have my waypoints. Aryan Plateau is fucking huge. Chain lightning attack speed, damage, attack rating. It's got neat attack rating.
I'll put that to good use.
God, it was here the whole time. All right, we can run back. There's 70 strength boots. 70 strength boots. We'll open up that slot a little bit. Another thing we haven't seen is, like, how are we gonna get our stats up in the gear? We're already at 50 strength. We need more all stat bonuses from something. Or strength bonuses, anyway. Poison charm. Frozen river, yeah, below, or what's it? Below here, right? Below the passage. Anya under passage by frozen river. Find a cave entrance, frozen river. We found frozen river. But what about the waypoint? What about that? Wait. All the way up there, damn. Frozen River. Cool, breed juice are starting to drop. Nice. Sword. My boy just got fried by a chain or the charge bolt off that mob. I probably should go get my boy back, yeah? Yeah.
Good evening.
What is it?
Do that, okay. Skill shrine. It cost me like 20k gold to resurrect, but I've got plenty of gold, so I don't know. That's not that bad. But we're only in the mid game. I don't know how much more expensive it would get. It doesn't seem that bad though. It seems tolerable. Got Dead Rage. I went from being a fire gamer to being a magic gamer, dude. You should have seen how I killed Diablo. I chained him up and he basically didn't do anything. Warlock is hilarious. Warlock is absolutely hilarious. Retail, wow. Strength, mana, lightning resistance. But my MF, man. Let's do masters. Nothing else to do. There's so much to do. You're just antisocial. Actually, maybe it's the other way around. Maybe you're too social for your own good because you don't want to play a single player game. How about that? Not doing single player is criminal.
Thank
Not doing single player is criminal. Missing it's like going off to go watch a movie, bro. Like what? You're gonna go to the theater? It's just an opinion, the wrong one, but an opinion. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Glacial trail.
You thank me.
She gave me a book. That book's
Good
not
morning,
it.
warrior.
This amulet has strength on there, which is cool, and like big chunk of lightning res, but it doesn't have the 30 MF, so it's like, am I gonna use that? Am I gonna? Am I? MF right now is kind of hot. And Jack quit once human. Now we're all just a bunch of gotcha gamers, dude. The best gotcha game I could have possibly hoped for.
Place to abscond to.
The factory building game. Rip Bindle. I feel like my whole Discord's a gotcha gamer Discord now, dude. You play one gotcha for like a week, and everyone's hooked. Because factory building. And I would play it so much more if they just had fucking content instead of being a fucking mobile game. I would play it so much more if it just let me infinitely grind everything so I can max out my teams and shit. But no. I just had to go and be in the wrong genre.
I need a key.
CZN and DNA. I played DNA for like a day for a sponsor stream. What the fuck is CZN? And believe me, I'm on the side that I believe that gacha should be illegal. So the only reason I even played Arc Knights or whatever is because it has factory building. And I love me some factory building. The problem is that we actually like literally optimized our factory for the current version of the game. And the game would have to like add way more content. The game would have to add way more content to let us continue playing with the, you know, the factory building part of the game. Because that's what's fun. It's like when we once you like have your factories, you have your factories, so you don't really build anymore. Superior crystal sword, 4 old fucking sockets? Holy shits. Just a natty drop like that? I can always make another spirit. A natty 4 socket? Jesus. I'm gonna put that in storage probably if I ever feel like I need a base for another 4 socket room, but I don't know, maybe spirit's the only one you put in there. Rather Lich King? Yeah, I remember being in university at the time, and somebody in my class was playing a lot of WoW, and I asked him what was going on, and he was like, yeah, I'm paying my tuition by selling WoW gold. And that was like in 2008 or something. That was kind of crazy, but yeah, people be paying their tuitions like that. The RMT scene in games is just like, it's too much, man. It's ridiculous. So Jesus Christ, look at that sub count, boys. 110 months. 110 months. Welcome back, dude. It's crazy to think that in, 10 more months, that's literally gonna be a 10-year sub. Like, holy shit. We've been on Twitch for way too long without a main game. This could have just been a Division stream, you know? There's an alternate timeline out there where we'd be playing Division 3 and have like 10 other raids to play in that game, at least. But we're not on that timeline. That could have been us. There's also another timeline where the Division Dark Zone is actually good and still relevant today. But we're also not on that timeline. Whenever a long-term sub comes through, it's like, man, that's gotta be like a day one Division sub. Remember how I found my stream? Wait, what? Well, you followed in 2018, December. And that was basically after I was done competing in PUBG. So it could have been still on TSM at the time. December 2018. I could have been playing a little Division that December, or playing some new Assassin's Creed game or something. You found me when Zam called in the cavalry to help us finish the incursion in Diablo. Did I join you for an incursion or something? Zam knew of my stream for like a long time. I haven't seen him in the stream in months and or years at this point though. He used to be here a lot. Chaos Zero Nightmare? Nah, I'm good. I ain't trying to play all the gacha games because pretty much every single one of them leads to disappointment. You play the game, you have fun for a bit, then all the currency dries up, and then you're on the daily grind and disappointed. That's how it goes. They're like fun, and then they just die. And then they're just back to the same old routine.
Good afternoon.
Let's get some pots. Celestial Halls of Pain. Yeah, see, the thing is, if Division was still relevant, like, you know, expansions, content, people being like, holy shit, new stuff's coming, I'm down. That level of relevance, not like the low-key casual relevance it has right now with like having some season stuff. I feel like a lot of those people would still be around probably playing the game. We would still see them in chat. Poison res 4%. Your Division homework? I mean, like, I'm gonna log in Division tomorrow to do the manhunt. That's about it. Let's go find the waypoint. Right, so like that's happening tomorrow. We can go kill the manhunt target for the season again. I forgot that shrine absolutely fucks my health. Holy, that hurt. Resident Evil remake? No. Old Resident Evils? Don't care. New ones? All about them. I'm also, speaking of just playing a bunch of different games, I'm looking into seeing if you're gonna let me, I'm asking my like Twitch rep or whatever to see if I can like get a second account like partnered and then maybe turn that into like a play every game channel. And it may only be used for things that are like actually like, you know, things that bring, pop the numbers up. If I get like a second Twitch channel going, that's cool. Yeah, like, you know how like people have like their 24/7 channels. Like for me, it's like I look at it as like, if we get to separate, all the random variety from the mainstream and make it a second channel. We got a Shaco, boys. It's just a white one. It's just a white one. It's not the unique, it's just a white one.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
I can't carry anymore.
PUBG had gunplay I liked, so you know that's kind of why we played it enough to go fucking pro in it. It's like the fucking that shit was great, man.
How may I be of help?
That shit was good. Keep that little guy. MF ring. Super People was a fun little distraction, but and they still owe me $1,000. They never paid me and Quest for a third place finish in that like tournament they were doing. It's actually crazy how they fumbled the bag with that game. They did a tournament in the beta. They got a lot of attention, and then they never like just made the beta more available to everyone else. I've been a perfect like opportunity to be like, I hype this shit up and then like get people in the door and start playing, have a good time. Instead they were like, all right, beta's over, tournaments are over. Then they announced like bankruptcy or whatever the fuck like 2 months later. Ashes of Creation, yeah, pretty funny seeing all the all the talk about that again. It's not as scammy as that other game, but it's up there. What's it called? The Day Before? The Day Before, that was giga scam. But then obviously, like, yeah, Ash's Creation's also fucking multi-million-dollar giga scam. All I'm saying is that don't forget about The Day Before, that piece of shit, man. Yeah, I got my refund. I mean, I only played that shit for like 1 day. And I was like, what? Endgame is literally just farming XP in a group? Yeah, I'm good on that. And I always knew all the discussion about that Steven guy was a pretty bad sign. I'll have to go up here. Right, like everyone was like, what was it? Even G like said he knew the guy from like Arcade, and then you look up any other conversation about that Steven guy. It's like other people that also seen how he operates in different games or whatever. So it was like it wasn't looking too good. And the guy made his money from like I don't know some pyramid schemes or some shit. I don't know. And it's like, okay, well, now he's all this money, you know, maybe he's gonna make this game, and it's like, he's got a playable client. And then all of a sudden, boom, no, we're just out of here. Like, it's like, how do you fuck that up, man? Pay to win whale was pay to winning too hard. Need a little check. He's on the map. So that's pretty much like, are there any NA MMOs that are still worth a damn? It's like you play WoW or you play what, ESO? Or you play Guild Wars 2, I think that's like the big 3 in NA, right? And then for Eastern ones, it's like EDO. Or you play the latest, you know, trending pay-to-win garbage, like Ion 2 or something. I think they are working on Guild Wars 3. Oh, I forgot about Final Fantasy 14, but it's too much story. I die of bored and I don't consider that one in my list. But I guess that's more of an Eastern Death thing. Yeah, the MSQ stuff, bro. I tried. I like straight bought that shit. And I was like, all right, let's give it a shot. A foul room. I could never care about narrative in an MMO, dude. I'm not there for that. Oh my god, Sanders. Wait a second, these are fast as hell. 40%? Holy shit. I should probably keep these in storage then. 40%? Oh, we're schmoving. What a sick find. It's both good and a bad thing that I never got to play World of Warcraft growing up as a kid. So I played Classic and fuck was that next one? And then the first Classic was first 2 expansions. I probably would not have played nearly as much shooters. Which then means that I would not have developed my aim as quickly, but who knows? I would have fucked me up in school too. Be like hella hooked on that shit. There's no way that would have flown with like my parents. Chains. Stat points, 250 and 50. That's the guy. Alright, so we killed him, now we just talk to the chick. Yeah. No chest here. Walking stick, +2 fireball.
Hello.
Res charm. You played WoW since vanilla, you're playing that shit 20 years later? Yeah, I mean, it's like the only like long-standing thing that people grew up with their childhood that's still like relevant, because every other, there's a majority, like a lot of other games that come out in that genre that are just sad. Pretty much just rings and belt could always be better, right? Like, everything else is like a rune word or like good utility. We're supposed to go to Crystalline Glacial Trail. Star Wars Galaxies, it's like that game, it's like the MMOs like that. I don't know how good it was, but it would have been really cool to play an MMO that was based on Star Wars. Especially if like, if getting to be a Jedi was like some kind of fucking like big ass grind and like epic fucking progression angle in the game, like that sounds badass. Instead of just being one, it's like, I think the idea of earning something like that is really cool. Especially if it then also transitions into this thing of like being on the light or the dark side for like some kind of like faction related shit. There's a lot of potential for that with Star Wars, but it's never, no one's ever gonna make the game. I think the era of making MMOs is pretty much gone. You need too much investment to even get close to like the current leaders in the space. Oh, also, speaking of MMOs, but like not actually MMO, I posted a link to a video I just saw when I woke up this morning. Has anyone played the Dot Hack series? Oh my god, what is the spear? The Dot Hack series is like a simulated MMO game, but it's like a single player kind of game. They're making a fucking new one, dude. It was like some like franchise. I thought that was really badass. Growing up, I played on a console with like a friend like way back in the day. And I liked the concept of like an RPG that you're playing where like the idea, like the premise is like a, it's like some kind of like MMO, but like there's like a hack going on. And I think people could like actually so like get real world consequences for if they get killed or I don't know, some shit. But yeah, there was a couple of games related to that world, and then there's a new one coming out. And I was like, wait a second, that's kind of sick.
Good evening.
103% ED. How the hell is that only 7 to 30 damage with 103% damage? Like, I guess it's like the base spear. It's crazy. Oh. Wait, there's a reward system for collecting everything in this game? ID all uniques, you get a lights. ID all sets, you get footsteps. I create all room words, you get a new portal? Wait, that's cool. What the fuck? That's actually sick. Nice little reward for collecting everything. I was wondering what the Chronicle was. I just saw that button in the menu when I clicked it. Just so. The Warlock, it is so good. I switched over to magic damage at the end of Act 3. Frozen Tundra. There's a waypoint on this map. I switched to magic damage at the end of Act 3. And now I'm just sucking up mobs and deleting them. And then I fought Diablo with this setup, and it was so funny because he just basically didn't do anything. I think I basically picked the correct time to transition and slow out too. Switch off of fire into magic. The crying over Jedi was the first big community forcing a dev to destroy its own game. Wait, so Star Wars MMO actually did have like a long progression path into being a Jedi, right? It's like, yeah, I agree. Like, I would have loved to have played that Star Wars MMO during that time if it was like some like long-term progression goal to be a fucking Jedi. That would have been badass. That sounds sick. What is that spawn? Holy, these guys like spawned in and started blasting. I was like, almost got ripped. Final Fantasy cutscenes are cool and all, but like, in the context of an MMO, I'd want to be able to skip them. Or socket, great axe. I just about died in that game. Battle darts. Warkite throwing knives. They really put the waypoint all the way here. By they, I mean the RNG. Is this that bad? What is there to even play for shooting games these days? Well, right now Arc Raiders, obviously. Marathon's the next thing. Also look up War Dogs. War Dogs looks legit. That actually just looks so fucking fun. Look up War Dogs on Steam right now, Dad Rich. Look up War Dogs on Steam right now. Like, I watched a like 3-minute video or whatever they have. This shit looks good. I want it now. Yeah, dude. 3 teams. Essentially Battlefield gameplay, but not Battlefield. Like a money system to like unlock, I don't know, let's like, I guess deploy like vehicles and shit. 3 teams of 33 fighting over like, it's like King of the Hill mod from Arma apparently, but like. But like as a battlefield, like as a separate title, so hopefully it just plays better. There's gonna be full rejuves now. Have freeze duration, but I don't want to lose speed. Yeah, that War Dogs game, someone brought it up to me like a couple days ago on stream. I was like, what the fuck is this? I checked it out. I was like, yep, that looks good to me. I'm down. It's like the right formula for like a Battlefield type game that I can get behind for sure. That actually looks legit. Am I locking him in place until I die? Yeah, this thing is... Wait, it's like a side area. This ability is like a vacuum. It does like a shitload of damage. And it's totally fucking them. This ability is insane. And then when I fight a boss, I can also like curse the boss to slow the boss. And... It's not left. I curse the boss to slow the boss, make him take more damage. I could stack like this vacuum thing on the boss, plus the chains, plus there's like another chaos bolt type of thing that also puts a cloud down. So it's like really good. This chain thing right here. I guess you can have multiple chains. I think I'll try doing that. Wait, is the chain actually killing them? Oh my god. That's cool too. It's like the third time I've seen this today, dude. What's happening at Destiny now? It's not, you know, not really anything happening with Destiny, right? Because Marathon. Suckage build. The suckage build is pretty good, actually. Playing Marvel Rivals. It couldn't be me. Me and my anti-hero shooter stance. You've been playing Starfield? I mean, I'm sure that, you know, modding the hell out of a Bethesda game probably makes it pretty fun. I don't even know if I ever bothered finishing Starfield. No, I never actually even got to play it on stream because I was in Romania when it came out. I played it on my laptop over there for a little bit and got bored. The suckage. I did 15 new game pluses. If I was streaming the game, I probably would have. I think Jat actually did that, didn't he? Didn't you do like 10? Yeah, I did 11.
Good afternoon.
I mean, hey, you beat the game. Ancient's Way is the next thing. did I go here and then teleport? I did, okay. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna finish up our Diablo 2, our Division 2 season. We'll probably go right back to this. I forget there's anything else happening this week. At this point, dude, do I just start drinking? Do I just start drinking full brew juice all the time? Slash. Boy, my companion dude died. My merc.
Not enough mana.
Insight? I don't have an insight yet.
Salutation.
I haven't seen a single 4-socket pole arm. I could technically produce one with the socket quest and nightmare, but then I want to find a good ethereal pole arm of some kind that like lets him pop off. Oh fuck, that was the wrong button. Shrugged them all. Whatever. We need these.
Every
Personalization, sockets. We used one of our respecs, which is why we're on a magic damage build now. It definitely is worth switching to. Like the mid game if you don't have all like the anti-fire immunity stuff. Is there... Wait for me here. Trying to remember. There is. A grim helmet? Vampire gaze. Man, and a life leech for the boy? It's like a scuffed Endarials? Maybe that'd be better for him.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, I'll try that on him. He's not res capped, but that's all good. Vampire Gaze. So how did I miss the waypoint? Of course, it's all the way down there, dude. Across the whole map, away from the agents.
What
Nightmare agents. Holding the button down. Alright. Well, my guy died. He died. Easy. Alright, 57. More skill points. Just keep slamming those. Let's go bring our friend. I don't think we need those anymore because these are pretty sick. $1,000 HP even. We need to get him a better weapon. We need to get him like a better chest piece. He stuff's dying right now. 58. Level 2.
Thanks.
Waypoint, nice. The stat points. I mean, that's just gonna be more vitality unless I need some. Socket. Rare ring, and it's not good for me. Rip. So you're telling me, yeah, the way down to level 3 is right next to the waypoint. Not a bad seed. It's level 4. Any close to the waypoint? Or the next one? Damage roll and no luck with that one.
Can't carry anymore.
Here we go. This guy's a little crazy. With the frenzy. Wait, this seed for getting the Throne of Destruction is pretty good. I go waypoint, turn right, I'm at level 3, I turn right, I'm level 4. I don't want to farm Nightmare Veil for some reason. Crowbill. Hinder.
I am overburdened.
Alright, not bad. Cancel members. Blow up my merc every time. Just pull the merc every time.
Good evening.
Evening.
Oh yeah, the hex. The hex circle. The hex circle's pretty good shit. So dead. Ethereal Eldritch Blast. 2 sockets. We're gonna have to summon him back up again.
Salutations.
Yes, warrior.
Only getting gold is really not that bad. I'll load up on mana. Just in case. Yo, chill with the mana burn, bro. Alright.
My brothers will not have died in vain. My brothers will not have died in vain.
Just gotta relax with the damn mana burn and a knockback. Let me just stand here and do damage. Alright, so
Destruction.
what is this?
My burden to bear.
Atlas Whale, Jesus. 120, that's so much defense. 20 MF? Faster recovery, defense to the roof. Max mana up 15%. 20 MF. Can't wear that shit, it's like too heavy. I put it on this guy.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Make him wear it? I mean, unless I really want the 20 MF for myself. But that's like... really finally cool there. I am impressed, mortal. Alright, now we're a champion. Now we're a champion. And before going to hell, I think we go check out cow level on Nightmare and see what drops. Because that seems like a pretty good idea. That seems like a pretty good idea. Atma's Whale. Yeah, we finished Nightmare in the last 4 hours. Like, yeah, like, it's pretty quick. I'm no speedrunner or something. It's not like I have some, I'm not even trying to go fast, but between whatever we did a little bit yesterday plus today, I guess you can say like 5 hours or less for Nightmare. Whoops, that's not what we want. There we go. Now we're gonna do a little bit of that cow level. I'm thinking that would be pretty cool. And Stony Field apparently terrorized. Nightmare cows. Superior kite shield. I wonder if will Nightmare cows drop like a good polearm base? I don't know what else is gonna drop. I have no idea. We have all this good like starter equipment. Terrorize 61. 61 mobs. Mobs. There's the portal. That actually looks like right north of the waypoint. That's huge. That's pretty good RNG. If I just farm this seed. If I just farm this seed. I'm in a good spot. Isle Road.
I am overburdened.
Leg. +2 demon skills.
Greeting.
Welcome.
Surprisingly, that one's really worth anything. That's weird. Okay. Check that in storage. Let's get those rings. Check out the cow level. Oh my god, this loadout versus cows is so good. Just click on a fat pack and they're just milling. It's like a pretty good seed too. If that's is that a unique mob? I think it was. Another thing I could do is crank it to player 7 and see how ridiculous these mobs could get. Also, if you opened a cow level in a terrorized zone, would the terrorized zone thing transfer or not? I'm assuming probably not, but it'd be kind of cool to do. A terrorized cow level to run. Suck it. Albert Polearm. Moo! Fireball. I mean transfer. So like a zone like Stony Field and Tristram are both terrorized because Tristram is a part of stony field, right? Like how the terrorize works, but if I open the cow level portal while present in stony field, then I was thinking maybe if like it would also terrorize the cow level, because like you attach the portal to like that map at the time. And it's terrorized, right? Like I was thinking that'd be kind of cool. You could terrorize the cow level. Can the cow level be its own terrorized zone? If that's the case, that's pretty cool. There's a lot of unique mobs. There's a lot of unique mobs in here. If it's Sarah's non-existent level, oh, that's cool. I do enough damage to justify going like players 7 or something.
Yes?
Potions. Oh, this is a dagger. Mirrored blades, courage. It's probably worth a little bit.
No.
There's the cow king. Immune to fire, immune to lightning. Good thing I'm on magic build.
No.
What's a bill? Damage to undead. Compared to that, what's a slow spear?
I'll put that to good use.
What does that say? It does so much damage. 50 poison damage over 5 seconds. Still slow attack speed.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Oh, the top end is way higher than the spear, but it's slow.
I am overburdened.
30 faster run walk. Well, at least we're seeing more movement speed boots. So you can choose not to run this and just have extra fire res. Well, could use it. Moo. Corruption begins to fade.
It's locked.
Guess that means that the timer for the swap is happening soon.
enough mana.
Alright, let's try this. Let's see how bad players 7 is. Wait. Was it on player 7 the whole time? Huh? Is that working here? It's not giving me the message. The space and stuff doesn't matter, the message is not showing up. It's weird. That's what I thought was kind of weird. Players 5? That's the message not showing up. Players 7? Just want to see how tanky these things are. Nightmare, player 7. Stony Field? The portal's like literally right here. Those guys die quick, but they're not terrorized. These guys are also lower level, right? So it shouldn't matter. Unique poleaxe. The battle branch. Is that good for him? Honestly, probably.
Put that to good use.
The amount of lifesteal he has right there, that might be better. Like 69 top end, 65 top end, but this has like way more fast, like faster attack speed. Increase attack speed 38%, 7 lifesteal. Damage against undead is higher on this, but honestly, fuck it, let me see unique. Classic Tristram music. It's so good.
I can't carry anymore.
My God.
I am overburdened.
Put that there. Sell that. It's so important to have iconic music in a video game. Like main menu music or like, you know, town music or whatever. Like it. Think of how many years ago it was when you first heard something and it's like, there's so much associated with it. Alright, player 7 cows, let's see. Oh god. I might have to actually curse them. They're up there. Yeah, that's not efficient at all. Let's try players 3. Oh, there's the message. I died. Some pretty tanky cows, dude. Those are some pretty tanky cows. I don't know if we're pumping hard enough for that to be the way. Like even with, you know, this many skill points in here. It's like, I don't know.
Good day.
My merch just gets farmed. Merc just gets farmed. We'll just keep players one.
Greetings.
Impossible.
Players one. Why are these damn cows so tanky? Oh, Warfork, another unique spear type of thing? Okay, that looks like it does a lot more damage for my boy. Mana lifesteal on hits. 108% damage.
Put that to good use.
Mana.
Can't carry anymore.
Battle branch, I'll put you there. The Soul Feast Tine. Warfork. It's a spear. Rune sword. 25, like a million stat requirements. Espadon thing was a 3-socket 2-hander. Back to Corbin. Should be pretty good. Got sockets on it, but we need an ethereal version of that. Warfork with 4 sockets, but it's a spear, so we'll want for insight. Unique sight. Night shield. Soul harvest. I think we had that at one point. Milabrega. MF shields. What am I doing with this thing? We have it in the storage, right? Yeah, we should. Also, gambling is all about spending your gold, so like... Is there anything I do to make the gambling... give good rewards, or is it just based on my character level?
Not enough mana.
It's like... gambling on accessories seems like a good idea.
Yes.
Gambling on accessories seems like a good idea. Level 57 and above is when all items in the gambling window show up. Geed's Fortune. Oh, I could be gambling with a unique. I haven't seen that thing in a long time. There's also an Edge rune word that can reduce the cost of vendor stuff by 15%. That's cool. Gambling is between -5 of your level to +4 of your level. The chance of a unique from gambling is 0.05%. A set piece is 0.1%. Rare 10%, magic is the rest. Wow, there's so much detail around like gambling for circlets and shit. Huh. You're allowed to like upgrade your circlets to like a better base than Sletico 3 socket. Interesting. I'm just running the lore helm, but there's so much more stuff it could do. Wow. What a post. The detail this guy went into to explain gambling is crazy. It's a 4-year-old post or whatever, but like still. That's it. This guy went crazy with it. Just trying to like read up on it a little bit. Did we clear this? We probably did. We need to deal with our mana. We're gonna keep slamming cows for bits.
Good evening.
Alright, let's do it. More cows, more cows, more cows. Alright, sell you. We're gonna buy one of you and slam it down like right here. Defense double res. No, I'm good. Oh, it's ethereal. Might make that. Make that go for a socket. For insight. Is that the way? 19 to 127 normal attack with pole arm ethereal. It's only that could be better if there's like a superior item. You got beef with them? Yup. Sure do. looking the other way. You're really milking these ponds, huh?
I am overburdened.
That's an axe. Man, I see you catching on, so motivating. Oh my god. What's a cow's favorite song? A grazing grace, huh? Poisonous charm, faster run walk, honestly. So that's a bit too many charms. It's getting a little annoying. What a 3-socket mask. Is there a 3-socket that I should be making? Luca better get a move on with these jokes. Yeah, you heard me. I saw this cow and his family working on the gym. Guess they were treating their calves. Wow. Great poleaxe. There's so many. Like, is it better to run like the prayer mercenary? Fortitude chest. Cleansing aura. I can make my merc heal me and cleanse me? And do I just give him that one? I'm looking at like rune words and like mercenary setups. Like I could just put 4 sockets into this guy. And then also give him a rune word helmet with this guy. But then he's gonna lose like all his lifesteal. We need a 4 socket body armor to make him thick. To make him real thick. But like what base would you put on it? His armor is like a shield of defense. I don't know. Chat, for you guys that are playing D2R, what do you guys put in your mercs? I feel like I'd probably get away with this before I go up another stage. The current weapon I have with this mask, I need to give him better armor. I don't have like any lifesteal. I have to switch out his weapon. I guess that means it would be better if we had a merc that healed himself. So we go like a healer merc. We did before. Drop the holy freeze. You're not running a merc? What are you doing? What are you doing? Not running a merc is crazy. Find an attack speed jewel for the merc too. Savage helmets, Zabard helmets.
Move.
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, like the mercs are always just nice to have for like different buffs and auras. Like I'm like look like I can put like I'm about to give him like why we're here farming is like I need to find a good pole arm with 4 sockets or whatever, and then I just found a helmet with 3 sockets.
It's locked.
And I can have a merc that like gives me health, and a merc that gives me mana, and a merc that also removes like poisons or whatever. I have a vampire gaze on him already for the lifesteal, but I'm trying to replace this with like more utility. Like I was looking at like I can get like I can put prayer on him plus cleanse plus meditation together, I guess, and there's like some kind of interaction with all that together. There's so much loot dropping, I don't know what to look at. Let's see. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, what about... Would I have that chest? Oh, Centurion. Venom Ward.
Good evening.
Yeah, the weapon we currently have for an insight, I think, is probably what we stick with. Just ethereal back to Corbin or whatever, which will get things done until we want to get to like a more endgamey one. So I think we'll just go make that.
You're at your service.
Add sockets, alright. E4 sockets. Fuck, it's 6. God damn it. It's too high item level. I guess I gotta actually find it, like, with that stuff, or are these the... It's 6, god damn it. I thought it would be 4. It's actually too high item level. It's too high item level. Let's see, D2R add sockets recipe. What's that one? Weapon plus perfect amethyst plus am rune and raw rune. You gotta literally roll the dice. You can't re-roll this. Sucks I made a 6 socket. I thought it was gonna go to 4. I didn't know these item levels are high enough. I didn't know these item levels were high enough. I have no potions. That's a polearm. That's a spear. Moo. What's up, Tyrone? How you doing? I want to get this insight thing. I want to get my insight. This game's stuttering a bunch. I don't know if you can see that on stream or not. Alright, so we wasted our quest reward and got a full 6 socket thing going, which was not what I expected. I thought it was going to be a 4. So I guess if we want to try to force what we're trying to force. Then we have to use the recipe. They use the recipe. Play this game for 20 years. Now they added content. My PC is down. Wait, your PC is like dead right now? Like in need of upgrades? Also, your name is Loot Horror, and that's so fucking perfect for this genre. Love it. Power supply blue. Did it take anything else with it or not? Did you dodge a bullet? Hours. Oh my god, this music here is so good.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
Stay a while and listen. The power supply part? It's not too bad. A YouTube tutorial or two. It's not too bad. It's just like expensive Lego, honestly. It depends if you like have a pre-build or something. Like sometimes the pre-builds have like a certain kind of like weird design to them where it's like more annoying to work inside of them. But I promise if you bother to the time to like actually like see what's in there and you know Google flew your way through the process, it's not too bad. It's really not too bad. You can't really solve without a YouTube video or two. Oh, I'm so sad that the quest gave me a 6 socket. What a waste. I could have saved that quest reward for something else if I knew that was going to give me a 6. Giant conch. Playing ladder, I play offline, so I can do /players command basically, right? /players4, players1 or whatever. So I can scale this stuff. Otherwise, if I was playing online, yeah, I'd be on ladder, but then I would just be flying into lobbies, getting rushed, and like farming bale and whatever the hell else is the meta stuff, right? When I'm playing offline, it's I gotta do everything myself. Plus, I have the option to also tweak the player count thing for until it scales well enough. I can tweak the player count up so I get like more drops and whatnot, more XP. Favorite rune word? I mean, it's always gonna be Enigma, just because you know teleport. It's just you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I like that teleport.
Greetings.
this? Life. Strength. Hey man, teleport's teleport, you know, like kind of hard to pass that up. Pretty big game changer when you can just zoom around the map. Back in my day, you know, like 20 years ago, always like playing sword, get the economy rolling on your account. You play a ladder season. Fuel plates are like the low strength requirement ones, right? Yeah. Let's see.
Not enough mana.
Bro, my mana cost is ridiculous. I need to build this insight polearm and I just can't. I can't find a good base. I fucked up the one base that I had. Thinking it was just gonna be over. Runes? I have plenty of runes. I need like a good 4-socket polearm so I can slam the runes in there and make an insight. I'm trying to get another ethereal Vecta Corbin or whatever it was. It's a good base type, but it's like the nightmare version. And if I can use that recipe for adding sockets. What was this? Blood Tree Stone. So I fucked up. I thought that the quest from Act 5 was going to give me 4 sockets, but the eye level of this stuff apparently is high enough to give up to 6. I don't know how it maths out when you use the cube recipe to like add sockets to an item. What the chances are of exactly 4. But we really need to get that. Get that rune word going. Man, it's annoying. Dude, what is going on with this game? It feels very choppy. Let's try that. See what happens. Okay, actually, that makes the game not look very sharp. I don't like that. I don't know if it's noticeable on stream or not, but swear is like a little extra bit of choppiness on the game that I'm used to. New season? I think the new season starting this game in like 4 days. I'm just playing the new class because the new class came out, I guess, at some point like the last week or so, and it's pretty dope. Kind of crazy that this game like literally got a new class.
Greetings.
Which also means that when this class comes to D4, it's probably going to be also very flashy and busted as fuck. Like, if it's doing what it's doing in this game at D2, like, imagine how dumb it's going to be in D4. It's going to probably transform into a fucking demon, who knows? Yeah, the cure helmet, I have a 3-socket mask I just picked up. So I was thinking of doing that and swapping to back to like the prayer merc. Because I wanted to go with like the, if he's not gonna have lifesteal on his stuff, it's good to have like the self-healing plus like the self-cleansing plus the mana thing all together. I feel like that'd be pretty good. So insight is for mana. The cure helmet is for the cleanse. He'll have all that shit, and then like the prayer aura is like baked into like one of the archetypes of the Act 2 mercenary. Yeah. So want to combine all those three together. The problem is finding a good polearm. Like one that I can actually like have him use for a good while. What the fuck is this? Horizon's holes. Fire damage? That's a shitload of fire damage. Up to 270 fire damage? Is this a newer set? What the fuck is this? I don't remember this at all. And crushing blow. Mercs can't wear gloves. Otherwise, yeah, I would slap them on there right now. Those have like crazy stats. I don't remember that set. Is that a newer set, or am I just not remembering every set in the game from 20 years ago? I don't remember there being gloves that have that much fire damage. Is it a new set? Because as of like yesterday, it's like this. Like I actually finally bothered. Like I bought D2R when it dropped, but I never actually got to play it. So I didn't like. As of like yesterday, that's my first day on D2R since having played D2 LOD like a billion years ago. That looks like a newer set, which is kind of cool. Farming some cows. Can we? What's this? Edge bow. I think I can use a 3-socket bow for a vendor cost reduction thing. Then I can't equip it because I don't have the dex. Helmet. Just enough mana. Dragon shields. Not much luck, you know? Not much. I could probably just make the Kira mask out of this thing for a better archetype later. But an actual 4 socket, I'm so sad. This is a 6, dude. I don't even know. What's a... Are there any 6 socket rune words that a merc would use? They're like, I was on insight, so... Anything there is looking like a Endgame kind of thing, like Breath of the Dying. The only 6 socket rune words I see are Unbending Will, Silence, Last Wish, Breath of the Dying, Obsession. Guess that list is wrong. Let's see. Obsession. That's a 6 socket staff. I was looking at weapon ones. Good luck getting that. Only need a Zod. Yo, is that a challenge? What are the drop rates of Zods and D2R? Do they make that shit like more reasonable, or is it still like something that only bots can get? I've never seen one drop, so in regular D2, so like I don't know. Obsession. Zod, Ist, Lem, Lum, Io, Nef. Level 69 staff. Indestructible. Weaken when struck. +4 all skills. 65 faster cast rate. 60 faster hit recovery. Knockback. A patch 2.4 rune word. This must be a newer thing. That's crazy. That's a pretty crazy staff. I'm offline, so if I get a solo self-found Zod, holy fuck, I'd be gaming, dude. Oh, a rhyme shield would be nice too, actually. A 2 socket rhyme. Mana regen can't be frozen. Extra gold. Magic find. Yeah, I should get a rhyme shield. But that obsession thing you just brought up, I'm looking at the stats and like, bro, that's insane. Because like, I could have a staff in one hand and a shield in the other, right? It's got a little 30 MF on there, the knockback, all the faster. Like, that is pretty crazy. +4 all skills. Is that just better than the Void Dagger? The Void Dagger is +2 all skills, 40 cast, +1 abyss. 30 indestructible and... Well, I guess if you had a good 3 socket dagger with like +3 to everything that you cared about on top of the +2 all skills, that would be pretty crazy. But the staff you're bringing up is pretty wild too. Ah, fuck that. Never mind. I need a Zod for that too. Bruh, what? In a Zod rune for the Void Dagger? Thol Zod Ist? This is what I'm looking at right now. What the fuck? It's like, this is a dagger, right? It would make sense for like the magic damage. The magic damage build. Like, that has to be Abyss for me. But like, bro, what? How the fuck am I gonna get that? Obsession and Void and Breath of Dying all use this? Oh my god. I mean, if I do get a Zod, it's going into this, I think. As much as I think the Obsession thing is cool. If I pull one of these somehow, I don't even know. It's level 69. Like, how do you actually like realistically farm this? Want to sell. I guess in online play, people find one maybe. The global population of the game finds one maybe once every hour. The last rune. Yeah. They sold a Zod for a low rune? I'm doing Ubers. Click the sarcophagus, it popped out. One of the happier days of my life. Yeah, I mean, you know, Jaw and Bear, you need those for your enigmas. That's definitely more important than. I've gotten a Jaw rune and a Bear rune before. I've solo self-found an enigma one time when I played a bit of D2 back in the day. But this, that's pushing it. How many L runes to Zod math? L to Zod trading version. Yeah, I didn't read which runes were required for Void. I just saw that Void was like a magic skill damage dagger, and I'm like, yeah, that's gotta be best in slot for me, right? And then I looked up and I'm like, fuck. It would be pretty cool to farm this, to see that you did, because I mean, like, I'm not sure exactly how the damage formula maths out in this game, but I would imagine an extra 50% on top of what you got is a pretty good thing. It's like, I don't know what else has magic skill damage on it, so I'd imagine this is like just like a pretty fat amount of damage overall. You get your little MF on there, you get like shitloads of damage from all that stuff, and any dagger that can be 3 sockets. If that dagger rolls like +3 Abyss and +3 to whatever other 2, you know, magic related skills, then that would be a fat dagger, dude. Having that much plus skills. Zod is 3 million hell runes? Wait, what? Hold on. There was a post in here about that math. Let me see this shit. How many L runes does Zod math? What the fuck? You only need 14.2 trillion L runes? What on earth? Still cubing those L's, baby. That's wild. Okay, I guess there's a lot more. There's a lot more runes involved than I thought.
Yes. Good day.
I guess it's a 3-to-1 ratio, I guess, more or less, right? It's a 3-to-1 ratio to trade them up for the most part. But there's so many runes. Like I thought there was not that many runes, but I guess there's a lot more. It's only 2-to-1 for the higher ones. I mean, that's good, but still. I kind of wish, and here's the thing, I don't know if they would ever do this, but for offline play or for like actual like solo only play, it would be cool if the rune situation was balanced in such a way that it's actually realistic to experience that. It's like, I'm just trying to be a solo self-bound offline enjoyer. I mean, I could probably item edit the bullshit in there, but I want it as a drop. I want to earn the fucking thing. Are the drop rate? Wait, what are the drop rates in offline? D2R offline rune drop rates? Oh, you're talking about the players thing. Yeah, I know I can. I do a quick little check. It's like the fixed map seeds plus list players command. I can, I guess, go loot chests in hell. And high rune every 400 runs. I can't believe chest runs are meta. I can't believe chest runs are meta. Ghost farming, terror zones, Countess. Countess was always the place. Like, bro, I played New World, okay? I have looted enough chests to last a lifetime. Alright, let the fucking... I don't want to sit there and click boxes to get my loot. That's the most efficient way of getting loot. The Travancore run? Okay, so, like, is it just the fact that the... I think it's for a rhyme shield, maybe. Is it just because, like, all those unique mobs that are there that are clustered up, it's just, like, a good place to farm? Should I turn this into a rhyme shield? A 2 socket?
Not enough mana.
Posting a link. The bottle will time you out for like 10 seconds or something, so you're not sub, but like I'll still see it. Oh my god. There's a lot of uniques in here. What am I looking for? Nothing. Partisan.
Overburdened.
That's a pole arm. Like a shittier version of what I'm looking for. Travancore rune farming. Best place to farm high runes up to a cham rune. Just teleport here, go right, kill the... yeah, exactly. High rune, they have good high rune drop chance. Unique jewelry, charms, coins. You can hork them. Barbarian fine item. Yeah, I don't have a barbarian for offline play. That would mean I have to like literally go make another character, make this fine item barb, go farm runes, then come back to this character and play with this stuff. So is that it? It's just go fight those guys. Like, oh, here's the mechanics. This is what I want to know. A little bit more actual data. Wait, what? Oh, it like shows you the... It shows you like... It's like a simulation of stuff. That's cool. Where's the other part? I was like trying to read this, right? Yeah. Each council member, both super unique and normal, get 3 picks from the council member drop table. Player difficulty only affects the no drop chance, showing a huge jump between P1 and P3. So you want to find out, you want to farm it on P3, unless you're like Omega juiced on P7 or something. Farm on P3 unless your run speed's equal to P5 or Steven. Yeah, okay, yeah, obviously. They get a chance on a high rune. You have to roll Act 4 H good first. What? Is that like a category on the drop table? 5.5% chance P1, 7.5 P3. Press that one the treasure class in the drop table to show the drop table of that treasure class. So said Act 4 H good. What's this one? Oh, so you gotta get this drop table and then you need it to drop the runes from here. What the fuck? So there's different like categories. That's how like the game's like the drop system works. %10 chance they don't drop shit. 2.7% chance. Oh, so like if you are on P7, they're always gonna be dropping something. That's cool. That's a cool little visualization, actually. It's nice. So yeah, I guess we would be farming those guys in hell, huh? I think I'd prefer that over looting a box. What do they drop on Nightmare difficulty? If that's for like hell difficulty or something, if you farm those same guys with Nightmare, like what subset of like the rune pool could I go up to? Did anybody, like, is that just because of T2R being a little bit different? Is that why Travancore is like part of the farming that we do in this game? It's like, I don't remember ever caring to farm those guys in OG D2. I literally just farmed Mephisto with like MF. Like, always been like that? That's crazy. I just don't remember ever really bothering to farm runes. Those guys. I basically remember... What is this? Tankreds. I basically remember farming a lot of Mephisto, and like I knew about Countess, obviously, and...
I am overburdened.
Bale for XP. We were hearing about people farming Pindle a little bit, but I never really bothered. And mostly just farming Mephisto, because of like... That's how you got your stuff off the ground. There was one season when I grinded a little extra harder and like I farmed my own Jaw and Bear runes or whatever and made my own Enigma, so that was cool. I know I had a Breath of the Dying one time, but I don't think I solo farmed that shit. I think I traded for it or something. Did those a couple of times. there's another section.
No.
Oh, this?
No.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Hardcore? I'm not playing hardcore. I haven't played Diablo 2 in like 15, 20 years. I've already died at least twice. I'm playing solo self-found offline so I can rely on myself to find everything. How you doing, Hamish? Alright, so wait, this is hell? P1, 1,000 runs? Maybe going up to like a foul rune, I guess? Or a pull? What is this gold cube? I did it on P7? Wow, okay, so like keep it on P1 at 1,000 runs. It simulates it gets lucky. Another 1,000 runs. We got a bear rune at some point. Another 1,000 runs, another 1,000 runs, another 1,000 runs. We got a jaw rune, I think. Oh, if you just do a Twinkle run 7,000 times, hey, you know, not bad. We have a chance. There's even a Zod possible? Whoa. If the... What does this gold box mean over it? Because it doesn't always fill this thing in. Wow, farming that for runes ain't bad. I don't know how long it would take to do this many runs, but let's say you did in like a minute. 60 runs an hour. I don't know. Here, let's clear it. 60 runs an hour. So you play for like fucking 10 hours. Your first day, I mean, you get lucky. Second day, third day, fourth day, fifth, sixth, seventh. Hey, I could have an enigma in like a week. If I get lucky. That's not bad. In 7 days.
It's locked.
That was a cool simulator. That was a cool simulator. Push update Thursday. Oh yeah.
I can't carry it.
How is that game going? How is that game going? Man, do I gotta like cap my frames? What is happening? Just try like 120? There's something, I swear there's something with the game. I can't tell what it is. Can't tell what it is. The frame rate's like a little choppy or something. I could just turn settings down. Like, I don't even know what I would change that would be worth. There's like no in-game frame counter that I can see. don't know. I don't know what I want to... Dynamic res skin, let's see. I like hear the music freaking out. I don't know. I don't know how it's like what it's like. It's not like a memory leak, is it? It's more CPU bound, maybe? I don't know.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
That guy. Oh yeah, top left. I've got like 190. But then there's like random stutters anyway. Should I have? What kind of base should I use for a... Should I go with like bone shield? Or rhyme shields? So if we ditch Ancient's Pledge, we could have rhyme. I guess instead of a kite shield's not bad because of the strength requirement. You've never played Diablo 2, just got it now. It's asking me which game version, class expansions, or Rain and Lock. What should I do? If you bought everything including Rain and Lock, you should just do Rain and Lock. Because there's like... It's the newest thing that just came out like, what, like last week or something? But like the class, it's like the reason I'm playing it. It's like the class that just came out. Plus there's like some new items that got added with it. So you might as well. Kite, bone, large. Yeah, I think we'll I think I'm gonna do a rhyme shield with the kite shield that I have in my inventory. Cause like whatever, it's the same as my other one. Let's close this up. Let's see, where's the list of... Rune words, rhyme, Shaleath, and a little bit of magic finds. Shale. All right, well, look at that little guy. Now, in terms of defenses, we're not really res capped anymore, but that's okay. I'll live. Can't be frozen, plus the gold and magic find. I like that. We actually have, what is that? 80, 105 MF? Something, I guess. That's something. Just Just get a 4-socket chest, just toe pass it. But my run speed and my cast speed and all that stuff from the stealth chest, man. I don't even know if I have 4 perfect toe passes. I might have like 3, 2 or 3. I don't know. We probably want to be in the 200 to 300 MF range, right? We won't lose much damage if we swap our chest to just an MF chest. But we lose speed and of all types, which I don't like. Can't teleport. Boots up 30, faster run walk. I think I have some more faster run walk on my shards. Superior linked mails. 2 sockets and ethereal. But I think I need like a lot more sockets if I'm gonna give my merc a chest. 6 to 10 colds. It's gonna be kind of hard to get the insight. A base for insight? Yeah, we had one. We found a ethereal back to Corbin or whatever, which seemed pretty good. But I put it into the quest for socketing, assuming it was gonna go 4-socket, and it went 6-socket, and I was like, fuck, bro. I didn't realize the eye level of this shit went high enough for 6. Poison rest. So we have a 6-socket ethereal Vector Corbin. I guess it would have been better if I had known that like it was gonna do that. I guess I could use the recipe instead of trying to gamble on 4. Socketed build. I guess I could check. I was really hoping that it would be like that exact archetype that I just mentioned, though. You really end like a good base like that. I have to keep it for a while. The ruins aren't much of a problem, but like, you know, you do want your mercs to pop off. Superior Forge. That is just item. Yeah, the ruins were whatever. It's just like the having a good base. That's the hard part. Amulets.
I can't
Change the
carry
build.
anymore.
Whoa, look at that. 4 sockets exactly. Crazy. For the sake of just giving him one. Yeah. I mean,
I am overburdened.
it's got 4 sockets. That's awfully lucky. that's pretty lucky. Then we'll start going to the terrace zones. What the hell? You start getting rare runes to drop. Oh yeah, I bet. Let's see. Insight. Let's get this first insight out of the way. Ral Tiertal Soul. Ral. Tiertal and Soul. Insights. Holy fuck, it has so much damage. Level 17 meditation aura is literally the max. Jesus. +4 crit strike. Level 7. That is some crazy RNG. What the fuck?
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, he's fucking juiced. 236 enhanced damage. Too bad this thing now also ethereal and everything, but all good. We'll have to make another one eventually. Like we do have the vampire gaze, but see the thing is, I want to go get a merc that has the health aura. I also want to give him a cure mask. Although this vampire gaze thing is pretty dope. And then I gave him this chest because it was just some unique I found. Let me see. What else? Treachery. Is that the juice? Let's see. What's treachery have? Oh, it's not too expensive. Shale Thol Lem. Oh, it's because of the fade, right? Shale Thol Lem. What kind of base armor would he put on that? Then there, I guess I won't have life leech on the merc if I go cure helmet. What the hell is chains of honor? That's not. Oh, that's a rune word too. Oh, okay, I can't do that yet. Chains of honor is ideal for what I'm trying to do. Damage to demons, damage to undead, life stolen per hit. Life regen, all res, damage reduction, magic find. I guess this guy has life replenish, so like I don't have to replace his chest yet. So I have this like 3-socket mask. I figured I would just turn this into a cure mask. This cure is not that expensive. I saw the cure thing in the list and I was like, that would be cool. Shale Io Tau. Do I have those? I have an IO. I just used my last shield right now. Yeah, I did. The farm another shale. If I gave him this helmet, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, he'll be fine without it for now, but like the cleansing aura apparently on a prayer merc is like pretty good. Ladder rune words, being offline, I can do ladder rune words. Offline lets you do everything. 9 MF. Found another 4-socket crystal sword if I need that for whatever reason. I made the lore helmet at some point today. We have Rhyme. When it comes to jewels, I don't really know if I should keep any of them or just toss. Like an 8 MF jewel. Keep the faster cast.
The Order welcomes you.
Let's get a new merc. New merc.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first time?
Last name, Might, Thorns, Holy Freeze. Yo, where's the guy?
I'll put that to good use.
Where's the prayer guy?
Now that Andariel...
There's a prayer guy. And Jamali. Yeah, let's grab him.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I'll take the extra little bit of regen or whatever, but apparently the cure, or what's it called? The prayer thing is supposed to work with meditation. There's some kind of like synergy between like if you had a cure helmet with the insight and a prayer merc that like this thing. There's some like triple dipping type of thing you can do with this. I guess like the healing pops off because of the way the auras work. I don't know. That was my understanding. Prayer merc, cure, and insight. So basically it's like prayers benefits applied to cleansing and meditations. You want to run meditation or cleansing from an item or otherwise, your innate skill bonus in prayer is applied. Some kind of new tech, I guess, that people do. And then we got to give him a treachery, unless we can get like a... What was the requirement for treachery again? Oh, we need 2 more shell runes. And then we can do treachery with the cure, and that would be pretty cool. I don't know, feel free to also read into it, see how you understand what was being talked about, but it sounds good to me. I'm down. Basically like some really juiced like health regeneration because of prayer, I guess. Occasionally posts, I guess. Let's see. Help me understand prayer, insight, cure, Merc. I read that stacking meditation and cleansing on a prayer aura would triple the healing rate. My Merc's prayer aura shows level 18 from the tooltip. 21 life per tick restored. Prayer isn't active, you get the synergy bonus for meditation and cleansing, but not prayer itself. I guess there's like a bug with like the auras not always being active the whole time, which I've also noticed. Prayer doesn't need to be active. Cleansing and meditation grab the value from your player's skill level and apply the regen to itself. Max your prayer to level 50. Or whatever with defensive. You're talking about being on a paladin? Defensive grand charms, I guess. 1 point cleanse, you have a cleanse with 107 per second. Huh. They're talking about how like paladin stuff works, but apparently that same synergy applies to a merc. They're saying like how these three things interact together. It's like this guy tested it, I guess. The same synergy works on paladin as I guess it does on the merc. Both meditation and cleansing should inherit the merc's prayer aura at its current levels. The result should be that you essentially have tripled the prayer aura healing hell effect. But yeah, we gotta put that cure helmet on, and we gotta get that treachery thing going. Interesting. Anyways, that's just like that's some new D2R tech because of the cure rune word or whatever that people do now. It's kind of cool. I don't know, like having a cleanse, having that. Just like, you know, give him 3 rune words and call it a day. The merc's gonna be like my build's not actually killing things as fast as I want it to kill. It's doing all right, but like the cows are pretty resistant actually. That's what I felt like. Like I'm just on player 1 scaling. I'm on player 1 scaling. You know, I feel like I have some decent items on. The chest could be improved at some point. I don't know what I'm going to improve it to. The... I have like all the plus skills things that I could be getting right now that are like, you know, easy to do because of like the low rune cost, I guess. The cows in town, or the cows in player 1 scaling are pretty thick, dude. They're pretty thick.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see what meditation plays like. Let's see what meditation plays like. Am I still gonna be eating mana pots? Yeah, but I guess it's not so bad. I guess it's not so bad. That level 17 meditation aura is kind of fat. That is kind of fat. What's this? dragon shield, 3 sockets. Oh, you know what sucks about also wasting the quest is that I could have accepted that quest for socketing an item. I should have saved it for the Monarch. Although I don't know if... Do I really want to use a Monarch shield for socket with that much strength requirement to turn into a Spirit shield? Or would there be like a less requirement base that would be pretty good? It's like a Monarch is like, that's like a lot of strength, dude. Certain requirements kind of cooked. A Warlock book? I mean, like the spirit bonuses, either Rhyme Shield or Spirit Shield bonuses are cool. I didn't see if there was any good rune words for books though. Are there any rune words for books actually? I don't know. I feel like I didn't see any. Search for tome. There isn't. Oh, there is vigilance. That doesn't seem that good. Ring of fire when struck, faster run walk, faster block, life, mana, all res, defense, replenish life, max poison resistance. It's only one rune word. Like the all res is cool, but then like I have a Rhyme Shield that also has, you know, all res, so, and cannot be frozen. Like maybe Rhyme is the way. Maybe the Rhyme I have is pretty chill. But if I had a Spirit Shield, like I know I've made more plus skills, which is a pretty damn good thing to have. So I guess the difference is if you have a tome that like a good rolled tome should have +3 to certain skills that you actually use. Instead of having plus all skills from the spirit, maybe you do a vigilance tome that gives you all those other stats on top of having +3 to whatever it is you cared about. That rumor is pretty about the new one, the vigilance one. Yeah, it seems like it should be cheaper. Alternatively, you know, I have more plus skills on there. That meditation word feels pretty good. Level 17 meditation feels pretty good. Yeah, Rhyme having MF and can't be frozen. Kinda nice. It's kinda nice. Alright, so do I still need a farm? I could probably go to hell and see like what my resistance look like. I know we're not gonna be capped though. I spent like half the time it took me to beat Nightmare. I've spent also in Cal level at this point. Shapeshift. Paladin. I think we farm. What's it called? Let's try these guys, right? They drop runes. Trying to get that cure thing. I'm supposed to drop my runes, man. I guess farming this could be really fast, though. The only problem is you gotta run back this way. You go there. You run right for 2 seconds. Kill these guys. Drop rate not looking too hot for me. Wait, I could do this though. Wait, players 7. Let's see how scaled up they are.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's try that. Players 7 scaling. How does that feel? Oh, we got a shell rune. Nice. Need that. We can make a cure helmet out. Am rune? For all the trash mobs will drop runes. I think though. These council members are thick on this difficulty. F rune. I drop a lot of shit here. Let's see. Cure helmet. Cure helmet. Cure helmets. Shale Io Tau. And then Treachery. Shale Tholem.
Good day.
We have a single 3 socket. A single 3 socket mask. Try this out. Shale. Okay, nice. Yeah. Cure, level 1 cleansing aura. Just try it on you.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so he's got cure and meditation together, along with having prayer. So when we're out there, I guess, should I see it do something? One more shell rune for our treachery. Just hexing them and stacking them together is funny. Although I don't really know how the health regen works. Cantor trophy? Did I just get like a necro set? The Merc died, right? There's too many Hydras. Multiple rifts? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the abysses or whatever? Yeah, they I think they do.
Hello.
They do.
Good day.
What's this? Triangles, huh? I'm no necro player, but that's cool. Seen that right there. Definitely need to get the other. Let me get this guy's armor set up right. I'm thinking players 3 is probably what I should be on, not players 7 for this. Assault helmet, identify, scrolls, nothing crazy. Let's try players 3. Base is 11 there, so we only put 9 more points there. And then that tree's pretty much done. Demand more runes. Well, killing counts would be probably better. Like, if we're just looking for a shale. Quantity. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how far Nightmare Countess goes in terms of runes, but like, we just need another shell. Another shell, so maybe like I'll just go try it. Black Marsh. Her tower's in the Black Marsh, I think, right? Just making sure. Man, I've been sitting here fighting off how hungry I am for how many hours now. Make a snack. It's so fun to play Diablo 2 again, man. The hole. Oh, there it is. Watching my health just kind of fly up randomly every time the aura switches. When am I gonna start seeing plus skills on Grand Charms? Is that like a hell only thing? I will say this Countess RNG for the layout, not looking too good. Let me just go to hell difficulty and just go blast there. I do think my merc might be dying if I don't get this armor though. Hell room?
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, come on, just give me a shell first try. Or
Good to see you.
The Order welcomes you.
if it's be like that, then let's just go hell difficulty. Let's just start that. And before I do, let me get that protein bar. Alright. We'll just go up to hell.
Creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Teacher's going good. We finally got our pole arm. Well, at least our health go up. It's taking pretty fast. Yeah, I think it's the aura interaction.
Another
Yeah, we beat Nightmare in like 4 hours at the start of the stream. And then when we finish Act 3 Nightmare is when we swap to magic damage. No longer the fire skill build. And now on Hell, looks like I have negative fire res. Dude, how much resistance do you need in this game? Holy shit. The penalty is 100%. Oh my god. Even the Merc needs it. But we swapped off, so we went, in terms of skills, we went, you know, miasma bolt, something we have, into Ring of Fire, into Flame Wave, and now we're playing Abyss. I swear I hear something over here. I respect one time to be pure magic skills. And I think that's like the optimal way to play it too on the Chaos Tree. I don't know when plus, say, Warlock skilled charms end up being a thing. I think that will also be a pretty cool way to get more damage. We still need to figure out what other chest piece I should be running. I guess there is like a Warlock plus skills chest I could swap to, which is another rune word. Next actual realistic goal is to get to Act 3 and farm that for high runes. That's probably the next part of the game where we start getting some power. Just got unique dagger. Jade Tando, that's old. I remember that. Max damage. Abyss is a magic damage skill. Yeah, so like you know how like Hammerdin's busted because it does magic damage? Yeah, Warlock has actual like raw magic damage. Warlock has fire and magic, which I was like, what the fuck, bro? Because like I know from playing Hammerdin, it's like, dude, you know, magic is the shit that like just fights everything, right? So that's awesome. So the reason why the class is super good. Alright, Den of Evil. I should get a 3-socket bow and make the vendor price reduction thing. That sounds pretty cool, because then I can just gamble. I should probably gamble amulets or something. I don't know what the optimal character level is for, like, decent stuff, but I guess saving all your money until, like, level 70 plus is probably not a bad idea. Cold Plains. Yeah, the skill does pretty good damage. Nothing really resists magic, and then also The amount of crowd control is a little wild. A vacuum that just keeps him there. Stony fields. A green light plate. What set was that? Arcana's flesh. When it comes to games that have loot, how many different types of items do you guys actually like to pick up? Like just in general. I mean, I guess it depends on the game and like what's actually relevant, right? But like, when you think about this game, it's like you have, I mean, you obviously always want your gold, but then you want your gems, you want your runes, item bases for crafting or whatever. Potions are something that probably should be an item. Some kind of a pickup. It's like, why do you play an ARPG that dropped even like more shit? Like, the more stuff you had, I guess you gotta make sure you have a loot filter in the game. Yeah, this game has a loot filter. It obviously didn't win 20 years ago, but somehow they had a loot filter in this game. Cube recipes are like essentially just crafting. I'm pretty sure it's 3 small rejuves into a big rejuve, no? Like that's one of the only recipes I used. 7 more levels and that's maxed out.
Join my army of the dead.
This game forces you to learn how to manage your inventory. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is one of the advantages of having such a small inventory. Blood Raven.
May your madness have a swift end.
I do like to pick up a lot of loot though. And also when you're solo stuff down, you have to. So like, it sucks to have this much shit in my inventory. Like, I definitely think that D2R should consider giving people a charm stash or charm inventory separate from the regular inventory. That'd be cool. So I want to pick up loot. Like, I enjoy picking up loot. But it sucks to know that, like, you basically want to live like a 2x4 space in your inventory and everything else should be charms and stuff. Green Chris. Bane's garments? Is this new? Forgot to empty this, yeah. Faster run walk, max damage. Starter boots. Let's put it over there, whatever. Let's do cold skills. I'm pretty sure Diablo's inventory was always about this size. It's just that in Diablo 1, gold also took up a square. 5,000 gold a square. Poison dagger, necros. That's cool. I should probably get rid of a run speed charm or two, maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided if I want to slow myself down yet. Focus more on having, like, I don't know, all res charms or something. Alright, Stony Fields. We got the stones right here. Yeah, give me that ring. The D2 class is actually way smaller. Oh, I mean, like, this game has like this, all these different tabs, yeah. You have to keep all your gems and everything in one page. So thank God. Pick up more shit. Is there a way to see the level of a zone in this game? Like, for example, I don't know what level these mobs are. To give me an idea of, like, how quickly I should be running through here and going to the next zone. Can't see level. Wow, Stony Fields right there. The rock's right there, the tunnel's right there. What the Terra zones tell you? Yeah. All res 9. Easier to remember which zones are the highest eye level. Okay, which zones are the highest eye level? Oh yeah, the reason I was asking about what kind of IDs was like the monster level stuff was like the judge if I'm over leveled or under leveled and to prioritize just zooming through them. Well, like cow farming, I'm probably over leveled. And the layout for hell is like really good for me right now. What the fuck just happened? I got farmed. Oh my god. Which has a handful of like top eye level areas. The pit inside Tamo Highlands, Mausoleum Burial Grounds. Oh, so like those are like good places, just like farm, I don't know, higher bases or whatever. Potentially better affixes. Well, let me get my body back. Okay, the lack of resistances, holy fucking shit. I'm taking so much damage. Let me go get my guy.
Good evening. It is true.
I'm taking hella damage. +1 Amazon skill levels. Come on. Definitely need to at least get Kane.
Such an old tree. Hitting its fruit suggests this.
Amrune. Rune. Modern versions of the D2, like Path of Adaptable and PD2, have the area level top right. Yeah. I feel like it's a good standard to just show your players like the information they want to know in the game, right? Ah, very good. Stony Field, wait. Let's get the waypoint here first. Like certain areas where you try to cast a skill and it doesn't go off. It's kind of weird. Okay, before I got blasted, I was saying earlier, like, I think I have a really good seed for my hell map on offline. This maps feel way smaller and I'm like getting led right into like what I need to get led into. I
need a key.
If you have 50 strength on your character sheet, what typically gives you a lot of like plus attributes? It's like certain rumors just have like a lot of plus attributes, or do I have to get like some really good rolls on my accessories or something? It's like obviously I gotta res cap myself, which I assume accessories have a pretty big part in. But then I'm thinking like, where do my plus attributes plus strength that could come from. I'm pretty sure charms should have like life and resistance. Plus skills. Check the entire dark for that one. Time to save Kane.
Happens when half measures are taken with demons. Go to the Rose Cabin now.
Mithril points. Dagger. Immune to fire, immune to poison. Oh, my guy died, rip. A green shark skin belt. Nihilus. Hellfire Torch. Oh, yeah, those things. I forgot about those.
Good evening.
Hello.
Mavinas. Faster run walk. That's pretty cool for the speed, but it's like an Amazon set.
You have risked.
Have risked your life. Minimum damage, strength, a little bit of fire res. It's an alright ring, I guess, if you want the fire res and the strength. I want more res and I want stats. I'm not doing the monarch thing, right? So like if I make a spirit shield, I could just make it into like a weaker variant. Like I think having that much strength seems kind of unnecessary. Over here. Like, why use a monarch for spirit when you can use like a lower shield anyway? Unless maybe like the monarch has a better base walk or something. So why is that? I don't really feel like I want to have that much strength, so I can afford to have that much strength from accessories. Monarch is the lowest requirement for socket shield. Oh. Can you not force socket any shield variant? So I was thinking like a... I was thinking like a bone shield or something would be less requirements than that. Yeah, if that's the case, then well, shit. You know, I guess I have to be a Spirit Monarch gamer. Yeah, I didn't realize there was that limitation. I just assumed that all the bases could just hit that same now. Portal Shrine. Wow, that's right next to the fucking Countess. Holy shit, it's right there. That's cool. Waypoint's literally right next to the thing. But do we have a favorable layout? Can we get down really fast? Hidden movement speed reduction, certain end types. Oh, that sucks.
I am overburdened.
6 attack rating. Utility for Monarch sounds good to me. I like speed. Spirit Monarch. I need a physical, need a pull. There's so many clickable caskets and things in here. Fire damage. Mana burn? Yep. Round shoot. Oh Whitston's Guard. Orphan's Call. Orphan's Call. It sounds familiar. Floor 5. Some immune to fire and immune to cold, and she's dead. Nothing crazy off her. Well done, my friend. My question is, do we want to run that back? Because, like, it's got a pretty favorable spawn point. Just keep pushing. And judge if we need runes later. For all these mobs that explode when they die, it's kind of getting sus. It's kind of getting sus with all this resistance. Tahoe Highland directly to the cathedral thing, right? Serious.
Come so readily to the hall of
Cloister into barracks. think that's a Saigon shield. I haven't seen one of those in a couple of years. Yeah, +1 all skills. Good old Saigon. That's some nostalgia right there. I remember when people were like really liked having that, most of that set, like pre like synergy Diablo 2. Oh my fucking god! just, just get folded up over there. Get my merc.
Greetings.
Walk through doorways, unlocked. These are hella fast. Definitely feels like we need more faster hit recovery or something, because you can get stun locked so quick. They never had a butcher in Diablo 2, right? Superior holy water sprinkler.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Also, this quest where you like imbue an item. Is there like anything worth using it though? My reward in any of the 3 difficulties. Like considering
Simple
so many items are good if they're room words, I guess. Try to use them on a pair of boots.
It's locked.
Try to use it on a pair of gloves. Optimization of this game, it's pretty good. The rune word system is pretty cool. There's like also like some kind of like a little bit of endgame crafting kind of stuff too. A lot of sets, a lot of uniques. The rune word thing is like it's like chasing like a It's like chasing like items that basically represent the alphabet. And the further along the alphabet you go, the more rare it is to get. And then you combine up to like 6 letters of the alphabet by slotting them into a piece of gear to create a rune word. There's a bunch that are pretty easy to do and pretty good for like leveling, and there's like ones that are like omega rare, like abyss items. If you're feeling like playing a little D2, I mean, you know, Diablo 2 Resurrected plus playing a new class, Warlock. Not a bad time. Get back into it. from my childhood. Yeah, the aesthetic of the Warlock is really cool, the purple and red. Seem like the chain too. Looks so sick. I'm a Warlock. I'm playing the new class, right? I'm playing mine kind of like a caster. I could also have summons, I just don't. Not yet, anyway. One of the things that the Warlock can do is that it can basically take over a demon enemy. And there's a lot of really powerful demons in the game. And basically turn them into a pet. So like some of the most powerful demons in this game, outside of like the actual primevals, can be taken over. Skill point into that. Wait, my merc died.
Hello.
Hello.
Attack, radiant lightning damage.
Hi there. Oh,
The sorceress? I mean, yeah, the bread and butter of every new ladder season ever. Make a sorceress first, start teleporting. Yep. I should save some stat points in case I end up doing the whole Monarch shield thing. $69. 69. What a nice level. Poison gas one. Find a shell room? You gotta find a 3-socket chest that's like a decent base. Make that treachery for the merc. And I still gotta look into what other chests I can make for myself. I think it's the Warlock one that we're gonna go for. I haven't seen what the Warlock set does. I wonder if that's gonna be any good. I feel like rune words usually kind of build out a pretty good character in a pretty deterministic way.
It's locked.
Yeah, like rune words are so, you know, easy to get for the most part. I bought this game day one of when they released it, but I haven't bothered launching it and playing it until yesterday. I was just like, oh fuck, my god, I just like, you know, it's like, oh my god, D2, you know, remastered or whatever. I bought it, but then I got busy with other games. And then yesterday I was like, alright, we have a bit of time in the schedule and a new class came to the game, like, let's do it.
I am overburdened.
The usual crown. See, I got the game a long time ago. So many unique bosses running into. There.
It's
We got
locked.
catacombs 2, get the waypoint, then go all the way down. Find Dario. Level 2.
It's locked. It's locked.
Fire me lightning. Dead ends. Didn't find the waypoint. Did the waypoint really spawn like right there? There's an entire massive section all the way over here. Got it. Alright, catacombs, level 2 waypoint, all the way back here. Run diagonal and you hit level 3.
It's locked. I need a key. It's locked. I need a key.
Along, moving along. It's level 70. Those balls are fast.
I can't carry anymore.
Man, what's my guy doing over there? The Merg needs to leash a little bit earlier. So I don't have teleport. This guy's just getting stuck.
It's locked.
Poison, fire, half freeze, gold, no speed. Grand Scepter and Green. What's that? Kiverb's Cudgel. I remember that one.
I need a key.
I've seen that one like a billion times in the old game. We got Andariel coming up. Our hard damage is gonna hold up here. Chains on her. He's dead. Alright, she's dead. Two greens. Gothic plate. I think that's Saigon's. Bramble mitts. Oops. Saigon's shield. And Saigon's chest.
Good day. This. Hello.
Saigon's chest. Good times, dude. $40 now from base game to the 20 for the DLC. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard's always got a stranglehold on people's nostalgia.
And
That's the Blizzard premium right there. Q came past D2R with the DLC. Disciple set. Damn, 350% damage to demons. That's crazy. Does 350% damage to demons affect spells and attacks, or is it just attacks? That's a lot. Guess I'm sitting here thinking like, yeah, I could slap that on. Caravan is prepared. Act 2. Time to get farmed by lightning beetles and maggots and stuff. You have quite a treasure there. In that Roderick cube. Sewer's level 2. Bro, my fucking Merc is getting farmed. Holy shit. Lightning is cooking.
I bet.
Melee range only? Okay, I mean, that's what I thought. But I wanted to ask just in case something changed. Just like that. That's a big amount of damage towards demons, you know. 150% on one item is kind of crazy. I've never really looked into that, like the damage from real looks in this game. 350% sounds pretty big. Fire, lightning. I gotta get a good chest piece on my bird. You could use the resistances. You could use fade or whatever it's called. Oh, there goes the Merc again. You got blown the fuck up. Minus 30k.
Greetings.
Who goes there?
We're not going through 3 yet. Let me get that waypoint. I like how sewers 1 and 3 are connected so close here. But the waypoint's probably the backside of this entire map. Socket superior crystal. Really was all the way over here. Am I constantly cursed by something? If I cleanse would remove it. Fire. Gem. Spirit mask. Oh, it's a druid thing. Kind of unlucky on the layout.
I can't.
Ooh, shield rune. There we go. Need that. Gotta find a good 3-socket chest. I can make a treachery armor. Oh my god, unique ring, finally. Hold up. What's this gonna be? Mantled heal. Come on, you can't give me like a Nagel ring or something? Life, mana. Damn. Unforge. So much for the magic find one. Hoping for the magic find one. Should put it here. $23 fire res jewel. Two more levels, and these are all capped out.
Thanks.
Alright, Rocky Waste. I get blown up by beetles and stuff. Chest piece. Griswolds. 3 sockets. Alright, that being said, that was kind of cool. I always wanted to have that on Paladin. Earliest days, anyway. Rocky waste to find dry hills, I think. Dry hills.
Can't carry any.
Our oasis, and we need waypoints. And we don't need to care about quest item from here since it's the cube. +8 life, that's too low. Waypoint found. One hide boots, 20 faster run walk, double res, gold, and MF. Yeah. I'll wear that for all those stats. Lost some fire res, but like, yeah, I'm trying to get that loot. I'm trying to get that loot. Through. So this is Far Oasis. I mean, waypoint back there. Lightning absolutely hurts. fire res jewel. Take out my gem. Wait, that's still new Maggot there.
Impossible.
Way out of the map.
I can't. I can't carry it.
There's no trouble a mug can't cure.
Destroy the Griswolds. What else? This can stay.
Greetings.
How do I know?
Nice. And the Oasis. We didn't find the Maggot layer. I guess I must be blind, dude. How did I just like do an entire loop? Like the entire map almost. I'm gonna find this thing. Right here. Alright, so run to the worst leveled map. Work rise. There's 682 new games coming out this year. Not bad. I try to play at least like 50 new games on stream. I burned through against pretty quick. Like in terms of like everything we've played this year already. Like I played all of Neo 1, all of Neo 2, all of Neo 3. Star Rupture. Arknight's Enfield. Eugenics. Try to put that time in and get the grind going, but like, dude, we got even more bangers coming out soon. We're playing Resident Evil 9, Crimson Desert, a little bit of Marathon. But yeah, I'm pretty aware of what games are coming out, at least in the immediate future. Our schedule's gonna be stacked. I named all the big ones. I named all the big ones. Immediate future, like within next month, we're doing RE9, then a marathon, and like Crimson Desert. That's it. And I know like this is like what Diablo 4 is getting some stuff in April. Fighting a Maggot layer is just so annoying. Maggot layer is never fun. It wasn't fun 20 years ago, it was fun now. This place in these damn tunnels. Only we could teleport. Only we could teleport. So here you're drowning in video games? Oh fuck, I didn't help my guy out, he just got murdered. And yeah, there was a couple years ago where there was like basically fuck all to play, and now it's like...
Good day.
That's a little bit much.
Good day.
I mean, better more than less, but like, damn.
I've heard.
I'm gonna rest my guy again. Let's sell this thing too.
Greetings.
Good day.
Maggot 3. Damn, so these mobs are dropping a ton of shit. I mean, I guess we do have like 4x gold fine. That was a death trap, my god.
I need a key. I am overburdened.
Maggot layer! Let me out.
I can't.
Definitely like Flame Wave a lot more for this particular map. I guess I'll just like cast this to the next room and let it do the job. Alright, all my magic skills are base 20. At level 72.
Impossible.
Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. All thanks to the TV show's success, they're now repackaging something that everyone liked. I think Fallout 3 is gonna have something like that as well. Although it'd be really cool if we had Elder Scrolls 6 and Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Just give us some fresh ones, you know? Maggot layer done. And GTA 6, I mean, eventually, you know? That'd be a really fun day on Twitch, because the whole internet is going to play that game and fuck everything else. That's going to be really crazy, bro. I don't even know. You realize, like, do you think their servers could even handle, like, the whole globe trying to play GTA 6? Like, I don't know. Like, I have to seriously consider getting a PS5 Pro or whatever before his GTA 6 drops. So it won't be on PC day one. That's the only game that would even make me think of buying a console and
I can't.
have a perfectly capable PC.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be.
GTA 6 is gonna be wild. Considering the scale of, you know, Rockstar's last couple of launches, it's like... Oh, you'd be nuts, man. The first GTA to launch when streaming is as big as it is, that's true. GTA 5, I think, was on Xbox 360. I was working a full-time job. I remember getting that on my Xbox 360. Running to like max online rank after beating the story. Man, capture. There's like a little race you could do around a prison. That was like really good. Just farm that. There's just so many mobs. 4-socket Colossus Vulture. How's that compared to like the... Oh, it's just like a better version of this, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. We could always make another insight. Although... we want like an ethereal one. So we got Waypoint Lost City, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. We gotta find this. Valley of the Snakes.
The shadows ascend. I can't.
Oh, the class so cool, yeah, dude. Shrine sick. Go back to. Oh god, getting so locked. Go back to an OG game that has new content 25 years later. We're living in quite a timeline. It's funny actually how many like games from way back then will have like newer versions and sequels, and people reject the new stuff and be like, yo, no, you designed things better in your older version. Just give me more of that. I think of RuneScape, I think of Diablo. Say the same about like Fallout games. 76 versus the rest of them anyway. Adding more classes, I mean, if they like money, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they started like get crazy with it. If they like money, they'll keep adding more shit to this game. And they can even double dip on the designs, because they'll be like, oh yeah, we're adding a new class with Diablo 2, and then 2 months later there's a new class in Diablo 4. It's the same class, but like, you know, changed a little bit so that you enjoy them both. Like whatever classes Diablo 4 has, like, you know, like just decided to work it into here if they wanted. Nova attack rating, double reds. Yeah, there is Druid in Diablo 2. It's more like, what if they had Assassin in Diablo 4? Oh yeah, they don't have Amazon there either. It's true. And they can bring Rogue to this one. Yeah, I played Rogue in Diablo 1. Also, why is there no Warrior in Diablo 2 or 4 or 3? Alright, it's just a standard ass Warrior. There's Warrior, Rogue, and Sorcerer. And it's like... I mean, there's overlap in some cases. Yeah, bring back the Godly Plate of a Whale. Why is that not like a unique, you know? Like, that would be... Why is there no Godly Plate of the Whale as like a... I don't know, like a unique that is like a throwback or some shit. Also, King's Sword of the Stars, I think it was. Also, the Apocalypse Staff. Or Apocalypse itself as a skill. Like, I remember, you know, I played a lot of D1 online too. That was fun. Oh, was the King's Sword of Haste? I guess Stars was like attributes. Haste was better. But like, there's some iconic shit from that game that like, that is ultimate Diablo nostalgia for those of us that played that shit way back then. Yeah, I mean, you have Barbarian, you have Paladin. Somewhere in between those two is a Warrior. Because Warrior was sword and shield or whatever in Diablo 1. Probably like...
Stay out of it.
You should be able to design a proper knight. Somewhere in there. Paladin Sword and Shield. I think the Paladin is floating hammers and holy magic. And then he probably has like a flail or some shit. Holy. Stun lock behind the door. Bone Thirst, the Unclean. Damn, they got so many monikers. Superior Occult Codex. 2 sockets. What was the rune word? Vigilance? And a Grimoire? That's the only one. I would need like a really good 2-socket book to justify that. Yeah, when I play Crusader, I always wanted to be like more like a hammered in, and then I end up just spamming some like mount stuff, some shield stuff. Oh my god, what is this room, dude? Lighting enchanted. If they made every class from all the Diablos available in all the different titles. Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty big roster of classes. That'd be kind of sick, though.
Greetings.
Well, like I said, right? Like Crusader, Monk, Amazon, Assassin, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, fuck a D3, right? Like, when I said all the games, I mean it's like taking classes from like a 1 through 4, but like obviously jamming them either 2 or 4. But yeah, that would be that would be pretty cool. I'd be playing a lot more Diablo if I would be seeing that. A Blood Knight? Where the hell is the Blood Knight coming from? When did Diablo games have a Blood Knight? Immortals a Blood Knight? I forgot that game existed. I forgot that game existed. Campus. Polearm? Vampire? Tempest. Warrior Priest. Yeah, there's a Tempest, another mobile class, yeah. That's kind of cool. It's cool that there's more classes, but...
Welcome to my shop.
Diablo Immortal shouldn't exist. Don't you guys have phones? Classic. Don't you guys have phones? That was the same. Was that the same one? Oh, yeah, that was the same event that also put the red shirt guy on the map, right? Is this a late April Fool's joke? Bro, my fucking Merc is getting farmed. Holy shit. Those whales who paid millions in Diablo more probably saved Blizzard. That's the problem. Yeah, some people just want to throw down in those genres, which then motivates these big budget companies to just keep making stuff like that. And it's like, it's just sad, man. Am I going down the route of buying Demon at this point? It might be that time. Life of your demon, 50%? Jesus. Hex is your weapon. Hex is your weapon. Hex is your weapon. Cleave. Blast a hex enemy, draining magical. With draining magical damage, refresh duration of active hex. Yeah, I gotta play the Division 2 mission tomorrow, but that's only gonna take a couple hours. Then we'll probably be back on this. Unless I should go play Battlefield, but like Battlefield 6. What is Season 2 gonna add? Like, I don't know. See, the thing is, there's supposed to be this $1 million like Red Sec tournament that I was supposed to be in, and back in December, then they canceled it. I don't know when they're gonna do it again. 'Cause it's supposed to be like this big deal. Also, if you like playing games like Battlefield, if you haven't heard of this other game before, look up War Dogs on Steam. I first saw that video for like about 3 minutes of like what War Dogs is all about, and I was like, bro, holy shit. That is the game. If they make that work right, that's the game. That War Dogs game, I don't react like this normally to most games when I see a trailer or whatever. But like that War Dogs game, I was like, bro, that's legit. That's a sick ass game mode. Good idea. Like, I can see myself in a damn good time with that. Just please tell me that like the gunplay is good, the fucking netcode's good, and that like they hopefully do a good job of making it so there's not as many like cheaters or whatever. But typical stuff. But like if the concept sounded really good. Mag on PS3, I've never played that. Never even heard of it, but I didn't own a PS1 or 2 or 3. I bought a PS4 late because I wanted to stream something. That was about it. Alright, so at this level, I'm thinking we get the goats. Oh, you would have to have demonic mastery juiced up if you wanted multiple goats. Huh? I think we get 1 point here, 1 point there, 1 point there. And we gotta get our points all the way down to this. To combine some like juicer demon. We'll have bind demon in like the next 9 skill points. Defiler. Binds enemies' souls together to take shared damage. What the hell? It's like I got all the juice out of here, so like I just want the utility of bind demon. That's like the only other thing in my mind right now. So how do I get utility out of this? So I guess we start there. And we might as well use them, right? So this little guy running around. asthma bolt. Wait, that shit's pretty fast. Damn, that's kind of cool. Arcane Sanctuary.
This realm must be what remains of horizon.
We're in a situation where maybe we start dumping into strength. I don't know, we'll wait. Where are we in space now? It's Arcane Sanctuary. Have you never played D2? Basically, at the bottom of the palace, there's like a portal that takes us here. That's just the background it has, you know, that's up here in space. Your first lure game was Suicide Squad? Oh, that's right, you found my fucking stream in Suicide Squad of all places. Holy shit. I can't believe that was your first loot game. Played COD, Battlefield, and touched grass. Yeah, I know COD and Battlefield are both pretty weak, so now grass is expensive, so now, you know, here we are. I'm playing every loot game. Tell those clouds are stacking or not.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, Lightning Res. Check one side of Arcane Sanctuary, didn't get lucky. This side. Play console until you were like 15. Diablo, Half-Life Classics. So to catch up on Doom, Wolfenstein stuff, and get your PC. Yeah, at least you're about to catch up and become a little more cultured, man. Good place to farm runes. The ghosts drop them often, really? Farming Sanctuary for what, these specters? They have like a good loot table for runes or something? Yeah, rune? It's like so weird that these guys just have like a loot difference. If you didn't get into gaming, you'd probably have a wife, 2 kids, and a house with a 30-year mortgage. Yeah, you know, if I didn't get really good at PUBG, I'd probably still be working a full-time job. Into that same, you know, standard expected lifestyle you're talking about. Just went and had to go get good at PUBG and then go pro and compete. What's the arrow one over here? Bro, the lighting is gonna fuck me. I bet I'm probably gonna get farmed by Duriel when I get down there. Holy shit, there are so many needles. So many beetles. This because I'm immune to magic. And finally, a mob that's actually immune to my damage type and my. God damn it. They're actually immune to my damage type.
Oh, you're more.
Blessings to you.
Good evening.
Immune to my damage type. Is there a way to make
Good evening.
enemy magic resistance go down?
Greetings.
Obviously can't kill those, so let's move on.
Impossible. I can't.
I don't know how many other mobs are magic immune in this game. It's the first one I've seen.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
Every mob in here is a goddamn summoner. Endgame in D2R? Well, yeah. Chat, tell him. Tell him about Ubers and all that stuff. Y'all play D2 more than I do. These mobs being immune to my shit is crazy. Uber Ancients? Wait, what the fuck is an Uber Ancient? new D2R thing? Is it like a Warlock expansion thing? Is it the Ancient Area Summit, like another version of them? Poison is this shrine? Stall out these guys. Fighting Duriel, oh my god, bro. My merc getting one-shotted, I'm getting one-shot. I'm just walking my dog! Wait, change your nuts. Jesus. What the fuck? You're insane. Steel goad. Imperial dead.
Good day.
I've been talking about making my own game so much that I just converted nades into wanting to be a game dev now too. Crazy.
Good day.
Yeah, go make some games. Go make some looter shooters. Go make some ARPGs. Give us shit to do, man. That's what we need.
Greetings.
Ask.
Is there something I actually didn't interact with down there?
Good day.
Looks like I teleported out, so I have to leave. Forgot I gotta talk to this guy up here. I thank you, mortal.
Terror and destruction will not elude me forever.
Hello.
Good. You have.
Wait, why did you quit your job?
Greetings. Good day.
Why did you?
Good day.
The place sucked to work at or something? Corporate's stupid. Yeah, it's pretty dumb, but hey, man, you know. Pays the bills. And then some. That's the only... the only reason you gotta be a corpo kind of guy, you know? Build a bankroll. Alright, Act 3, our favorite act of all time. I can't wait to run through this jungle and get obliterated by those damn dolls. Working tech in San Francisco, yeah, you'd be big chillin', no? The Great Marsh in my Nightmare run didn't even exist. Never even saw it. Giant conch. My map's been generating like spider forest into Flayer jungle and completely skipping Grey Marsh. Where like I don't even know what is in the Great Marsh that is supposed to matter to me.
I've seen fools fall over less. I can't carry anymore.
Web dev life? Yeah, I mean I had to do some like web out type stuff too, but it is pretty much routine after the first like 2 or 3 that you ship. It's like the same process for me. There's a lot of spiders. Ice shields. Waypoint the spider place and flare. What even is this? Steel Clash. A billion more uniques to go so I can get my cosmetics. Early PoE 2 looked like Diablo 2, yeah. I mean, PoE exists because PoE exists because they grew up playing Diablo 2 and they were like, I need that but better. That's how game dev should be, man, you know? Those big flagship franchises that you grew up with stop delivering on the kind of thing you're into, then like shit, man, just go make your own game. Just like I see the looter shooter genre. Rip Outriders, rip Anthem. Barely anything happening with Destiny or Division. Maybe it down south. What the hell, like my damage sucks? Or these things are just like supposed to be this fucking tanky. The only way I do more spell damage at this point is like anything adds plus skills. Yeah, right there, sure. Of course, we're also making another Diablo game. I see it. Making another ARPG already after leaving. Optimization ARPG is so crazy complex. I mean, look at how like a prefix suffix table is set up. It's not, I don't think it's that bad. It's like a pool of, like if you look at how prefixes and suffixes are organized in something like Path of Exile, it's just like a list of, it's like a list of 2 columns, and then they have like, let's say up to like 10 to 12 tiers or whatever of numerical values as well. And eye level dictates how far along in that table you're allowed to pull stats from. So it doesn't really seem that bad. The rest is just designing the stats in your RPG that you can actually like, you know. Every stat in an RPG is like the player has an agency over, right? So
I can't carry anymore.
what's this? Is that Saigon? No, it's Mortal Kings. Immortal Kings belts. And some other garbage.
It's locked.
Like I look at all these games as like literally like It's basically like a number simulation. And data and stuff, because like I spent way too much time at my previous job doing a lot of work with a lot of data. Like,
It's locked.
multiple, I had access to like everything. Like,
Locked.
it's like multiple copies of the internet worth of data over there, bro. Holy shit. It's pretty crazy.
I need a key.
Basically, it was dreaming in sequel and whatnot. How much goddamn data work I was doing back then. Virus. We're Flared Jungle. We gotta find Flared Dungeon. Find the Flared Dungeon out here somewhere. Mana charm, don't need it. This spell, doing what it does is so funny. It's like CC and damage. Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I mean, the people I went to school with made the first one, and they own the company that's making that shit, so like, yeah, I want to play it. The problem is that, you know, as far as streaming goes, that, like, that's not high pry, like, over in like Crimson Desert. But I'm down to play it. No, Slay the Spire 1 absolutely fucked, and I still remember, I didn't even know the people I went to school with made Slay the Spire 1 until like, I hit the fucking credits and I saw their names. I was like, what the fuck? I still remember that shit. I was like, messaged one of them on Facebook after the fact back then. It's like, yo, I know you made this, that's sick. Yeah, I mean, I had a game design class with them, right? Like, they were partnered up for it. I was partnered with some other random people. So, like, those two, Casey and Anthony, like, they were partnered up. Like, they were always working together on shit. It was pretty crazy. It's pretty cool seeing them turn that, you know, university experience or whatever into full-blown making their own game and being huge SSS running their own company type shit. It's awesome. Two-hander, Shadowfang. I thought I heard one of these. I do. We're already in Laura Cross. We completely missed. We missed the Flayer dungeon.
I can't.
How the hell did we miss the Flayer dungeon? This layout might be a little cooked. Didn't have to go Great Marsh. Haven't even seen it. Let's see. Unless it's at the tip over there. Pretty sure that was a spider-related thing. Maybe it's towards the end. Maybe it's towards Laura Cross. The map gen right now is definitely not favorable. This shit's a dead end. It's going from the spider.
Greetings.
It's identical, no variation. Okay.
You.
Good evening.
This, start the game, talk to the other guy. Damn it. Max life. We're gonna get Spider Forest or Great Marsh, so like, let's just run through it. Figure out what the hell happened to the Flayer dungeon, because I didn't see it. There's another path up here. Got some Great Marsh, yeah. So this is like a side area, right? Like it doesn't really have a purpose.
Impossible.
We're in Gray Marsh, and there's a waypoint and a bunch of other shit, but I don't need to be here. Did the Gray Marsh ever have a purpose? Or is this like literally just a side area? So I have never seen it be on the main path. In any of the 3 difficulties on this character. Sure that to be another part of the flare dungeon, I swear. Flare jungle. There's like one chest at the end of the marsh, that's it. Maybe they changed how map gen is down here?
It's locked.
Gray Marsh is like never important. Just seems like completely, it's like completely just a separate side area. A really long side area. Bunch of chests. Forgotten tower entrance and the hole. Forgotten tower entrance and the hole. This is the Great Marsh. I think AI is thinking about the Black Marsh. So AI is wrong. Black Marsh has the whole dungeon cave thing, and the Forgotten Tower is where the Countess is supposed to be at, I'm pretty sure. So AI... clueless. The Great Marsh is literally just a side area at this point. With a couple of sparkling chests at the end of like a very long ass path. And even the Colleen's questline stuff, it's like one piece is in the spider
Impossible.
jungle or whatever. The next piece is in the Flare dungeon. And then the last one in the Karas Bazaar. So yeah, Great Marsh is just, looks like an optional side area. It's every single difficulty on this character, I've always seen it on the side, not like as part of the main path. Spider Forest waypoints probably down here then. Yeah, I really didn't see it right here. Also gotta go back to Flare Jungle and figure out where the hell the dungeon went. Flare Jungle has a Flare Dungeon. They're like, I went through Flare Jungle and didn't see the Flare Dungeon. It could be like literally right up here. Not in that patch. Missed the entrance up there. It's the only way it could be, yeah. Let's try here, see if I miss a door. This is definitely the worst seed I've gotten for this map. Like, this is really bad. Oh, this is still Spider Forest here. It's just not up here. I just want to get... I mean, we're almost at Trinkle or whatever. Go farm those guys, try to get some runes. Maybe try to farm a little Mephisto. Do people still farm Mephisto for loot? Oh my god, it's down here. It's not down here? Wow. Is he here? Go. Walk past it.
I can't.
Get in.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Get in and a bastard sword. Black tongue. Next to Gidbin, there's Flare Dungeon. Alright, there we go. What a shit show. Literally full exploring everything. Full exploring everything, get a quest. Third rune, soul rune. I remember it's like Flare Dungeon 1 or 2 for the waypoint. I think it might be 1. Let's check it in town.
Nope. Yes.
You have done well.
Hello. No. Greetings.
This guy is gonna give me a ring and it's gonna be good, right? Not so much.
Greetings.
+3 Shadow Disciplines. There is no waypoint there. I don't know why I keep thinking there is. Go level 2. Level 75.
I am overburdened.
A superior thresher. 4 sockets. That's pretty good and a good base, right? I guess it's not ethereal, and it's not like a giant thresher. So it could be better. Flare Dungeon level 3. We should be able to find a chest with that one guy's brain in or something like that. Got the brain. This guy dropped a unique ring mail. Dark glow. This thing has +5 max resistances and 10 to all res. That's kind of cool.
I am overburdened.
Hello. This is
Really having inventory problems.
I am overburdened. I can't. I can't.
Alright, now we can go here. This actor is really going slow. We're across, we should go straight up. Sewers are there. Waypoint should be up here somewhere. I think Ruined Temple is also a thing we gotta hit for side quests. These are immune to magic. Well.
good evening.
The second enemy I've seen that is immune to my stuff at all throughout the whole game.
Good evening.
Kind of annoying. I still don't know if there's like a way to like lower. Lowering enemy magic res to break immunity. I'm pretty sure Conviction just does that for elements. I don't know if it does for magic. To our lower magic resist. There's no way to lower an enemy's magic resist. And that's where I guess the importance of like having a juice mercenary comes in. Kill everything you can't.
I can't.
Got the quest item.
So,
Stats from that, I think?
discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Greetings.
Alright. Got the waypoint up here. Sewers on both sides. Bale's rune? Wait, what? Upper Karas. Okay, we gotta go sewers.
It's locked.
A bunch of enemies. Kind of on the immune side. Here we go. Sewers level 2. Alright.
I need a key.
Got the heart, and I think we can be in Upper Kuros now. Terror zones. It's like, which maps are like the best for them to be in terror zone? I guess that cow level terror zone could be kind of cool. Frigid Highlands. Act 5. Come on, Bessie, get there. Oh, and people like literally just like load the session over and over? Kill one guy and reload? Killing one guy and reloading? That sounds wild. I mean, like, it's not actually a foreign concept in this game, but I didn't think Terror Zones got farmed the same way that like everything else does. Yeah, I remember the guy that's just north of the waypoint. What would you be getting from a Terror Zone boss in that situation? Better chance of high runes or like something or... item level stuff? And then like if there's high item level, I missed the cross waypoint. Level 7 gear, yeah, but it's like, what about like stat line breakpoints and stuff, right? Like, at what item level would you be getting the highest possible like, random stat roll ranges? I'm surely probably broken it the same way. I never really drank my caffeine today. I've been gaming too hard. I have like a nearly full drink yesterday. With my mouse is constantly in use. I'm not even thinking about grabbing it. Got a whole drink right here. Give me this last waypoint, and then we farm the council. And then we farm the council. Bro, some of these mobs are hella spongy. Makes my damage feel terrible. My merc got obliterated. I guess it's about me and the council. Flail. I dare you. Draw me a juicer. I heard this is where you farm high runes. Gauntlets.
I can't carry anymore. I can't. Open wide.
A green amulet.
I might step inside.
Iritha.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Saigons! Character level 91 or higher, most efficient terror zones. Unique monster scale up to 5 levels to your character. Huh. We got 3-piece Saigons in storage. It's crazy this set's dropping all the way in hell difficulty, even though it's a level 6 set. A level 6 set. Does it not know I have the rest of this stuff here? We have Iritha cord, coil cuff. There's the gloves. Pretty sure we have the chest too. That's eyes and heart. It's funny seeing all these like OG sets, man. I don't know if any of them are like ever really relevant, but it's cool to see. It's nostalgic. Faster recovery. Is nostalgic. Colossus Volge, Superior Thresher, 4-socketed. I guess we'll go all the way down to Mephisto.
What can I do for you?
Let's see how things go. But it is a little sus to fight with our scuff resistances. Endurance 2. Oh, these mobs are scary. Oh yeah, how long does it take to get the max level in this game? Isn't it like still ridiculous? If you're solo anyway, it's gotta still take like a long fucking time. Like I know that 98, 99 are some pretty heavy sessions of just farming. I mean, bail and shit, or whatever else is available. You're 85 right now? Yeah, I mean, I hit 75. Still feels decent, and I don't die. I don't need more heals on me. Soul Rim. Also, you play this game multiplayer, do you have your own loot, or is it still like, who clicks first? Rogue's bow. Also, what do you guys like more? A grind to max level that is like easily achievable, or a grind to almost max level where like the last like 5 to 10 levels are like 10 to 20x longer? Holy shit. What the fuck? I exploded.
Hello.
I've been thinking, it's like, if I made my own game, would I want the grind to be like... Is this live? Yeah. I've just been on for like 9.5 hours, approaching bedtime. Went to roll up Nightmare today, now we're halfway through hell. What's that? When I play games like this, chat just likes to lurk. And then there's 1 or 2 people that are yapping away to answer whatever the hell I'm saying. Alright, good enough. Maybe a better idea if I did get my ancient sledge back, just so I don't die. Endurance 3. Holy shit. Bro, these mobs fucking hurt. Jesus Christ. These mobs fucking hurt. I just want the waypoint. Well, what was that? Attorney for now. I used to watch you and Chevy run duels in PUBG in 2017. Good times. Hell yeah, bro. I miss those days so much. That's back when PUBG was fun. That's back when PUBG was fun. I come off of work and then like literally every waking hour off of work is I'm grinding PUBG duos, my boy, and then
Wild and listen.
Good evening.
I'm gonna sleep and do it all over again the next day. Thanks for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate it.
Good evening.
I think it's all about how the game is built. I find it unbelievably fun to grind it on a fresh economy, but then on all the characters have the option to get boosted. Yeah, like having the whole rush thing is, I don't know, it's nice for all, it's like you said, but like I also definitely feel like a lot of the game doesn't get played or seen because that exists. And then it's like, well, should the rest of the game feel as good as it does to just play the good juicy parts and like, you know, like I think it's better to get people to like, you know, actually play through the game instead of get carried through it. Collecting so many random items that I'm probably just gonna toss out at some point. But it's cool though. It's cool to collect this stuff. I think it's awesome this game has this. Just like having some kind of unlock, cosmetic unlock for, yeah, you found all the uniques, you found all the sets, you found all the rune words or whatever. Like, the rune word one seems like it's gonna be damn near impossible as you trade. I need to go find 3 Zod runes to do the 3 Zod related rune words. I would lose my mind if I saw a Zod rune drop. Because I actually need one for like a dagger. If I can make that dagger. Oh my god. What's up, Hiroji? Dude, this game's been fun as fuck. It is so nice to play D2 with these graphics and a new class. Did I find the waypoint? Oh, I did. Nice. Big stretch goals. Yeah, because I'm just thinking like, you know, all my favorite games, right? I sit here and think about like how a game is designed and like what do I like and what I want to include their design decisions in my own game, right? Like, would I want to have something as hard to get as like a Zod rune in a game? Or make it more available? Or find a way to keep them rare and also like have some opportunities for some like deterministic ones to drop or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to know like, holy fuck, there's some mega rare thing, but like what happens if you take away trade and trade never existed in Diablo, right? Then could you justify having something so rare in a game that doesn't have trade? Because I would want to balance the loot system around solo self-bound, personally. I like the idea of earning everything yourself. Like solo self-found 3 Zod runes is gonna be kind of ridiculous. Right, I'm not talking about this game in particular, I'm talking about like what this game does and taking it and adapting it to like your own. It's like this game without trade, would the devs have justified having a Zod rune be that rare? The game with trade, it's more realistic because it's like, okay, you have an economy and shit has more value and I think that if Diablo 2 didn't have seasons, it would not be nearly as coveted of a game as it is. I think seasons are a very important thing to have in this genre, And honestly, any sort of loot game, really. It's just a matter of like I did ladder seasons growing up in Diablo 2, so I don't know how it didn't have seasons. I don't remember. Like ladder resets were they still happen quite a bit. What would you like? 100 of each act boss skill, dropping tokens equals a. Like I don't know if I'd want it to be like a currency like that. That's the thing. It's like I don't know how I would change it exactly. If I had to like redesign the idea of like I guess with runes you can make the drop rate and difference between the runes a little bit more linear, because like it's almost like a exponential system of like how rare it is to get the last rune versus how common it is to get the first rune. Alright, here, let's kill this guy real quick. Chain stab. He just died. Dead all rare. Nothing in here really matters. Nothing in here really matters. Our throw axe is worth a lot for gold. Barbarian knife. Six-month seasons? Yeah, the 6-month ladders, but that was still fine. Right? Just knowing that like every so often you gotta do the grind is a good thing in a game where you can accumulate a lot of stuff pretty fast. You get the race to, you know, max level if you want to compete like that. You can fresh economy so you can trade your way to victory again. That still is. The fuck? Why can't I sell the shield? Wait, why is this not tradable? I cannot complete that request. .400 defense. Why can't these guys buy this shield? The fuck? Let's sell here.
Good to see.
Or whatever. Do we push Act 4? Yeah, we might as well. Let's go kill Izzy. Outer steps. Gotta find the planes. Oh wait, what's OP? The abyss damage? Does this damage look good? I feel like damage is not that hot. I'm just everything just getting screen cleared, so I don't know. I think the crowd control. I think the crowd control is what makes it good. When you put it down, they just can't do shit. Getting sucked in and then getting hit constantly into their like recovery animation is pretty OP. Considering the delay of the skill and everything, I think that's probably fine too. What's the next good game coming out? Resident Evil 9. That's the upcoming banger. Motherfucking Leon. He's back. You've never actually played a Resident Evil game? Bro, what are you doing? They're fun as hell. They're like, they're pretty replayable too. You have some inventory management, you have some like upgrade system, you can shoot some different zombies, get these different weapons. Learn how to like manage your inventory while simultaneously fucking shit up. Pretty hilarious boss sequences. Some of the characters. The Resident Evil franchise is pretty good. I mean, they made 9 of them at least, right? Like, it's pretty good. I fell in love with the franchise at RE4, and I played that shit with my friend. And like on GameCube and then also on the Wii. Okay, the thing is, don't have to even be that new. The formula itself is just fun. Yeah, you play a game, you know, explore, you loot, solve different open environmental puzzles, you try to make that money to like upgrade your stuff. Find the weapons. Manage your resources accordingly so you can make progress. It's a nice formula. You also have like a bit of inventory Tetris you gotta deal with. You can't carry literally everything. Oh god, these lightning mobs are gonna fuck me up. Found Izzy. Dust Shroud. Dark Adherence. I think I have the gloves for this stuff.
Doomed as one. I doubt it. You are pathetic.
Crazy that we're at the point in the game where we're just like have to chug full rejuve. Did I finish the alien game? Which one was the alien game? About Star Rupture? Star Rupture was really good, but it was early access and I did everything I could to do it. Oh, you talking about Life? High on Life? Yeah. I finished that in 2 days. That was worth playing, 100%. I don't know how much of it you watched, but the no, the game is a very wonderful like experience. Even if it's only like a, let's say, 20-hour game, or however long it took me to beat it. Like, that's a game built for like the love of gaming and pop culture and shit. Like, it's just a good game. Movie references, video game references, kind of like hilarious gameplay I wouldn't have expected. 20 hours is short for a single player game? No. No, every game needs to be like 50 hours, 100 hours, whatever. Putting in for a story like, 5, 10, 15, 20 is fun. I could still go and collect all of the crap if I wanted to, but I don't really want to do that. Kill these things, holy shit. There's a Shaco on the ground.
Stay a while and listen.
Skill points. There. I think we need all this crap. take one of these so we can make it into a perfect. Bro, these lightning mobs are absolutely farming me. They hit so hard because my resistance is scuffed. Like, we gotta get res cap bad. I could always drop the Rhyme Shield and go back to my Ancient's Pledge. It's something like a trade I don't really want to do, but I kind of feel like I might have to. Using MF, man. I don't think I've seen a 3-socket chest. We get like a 3-socket Archon plate or something. Resistance Shrine. This is 75. Shrine is usually by this, or waypoints by this guy, yeah. Alright, River of Flame. Definitely shoot these people across. Absolutely ridiculous. Forge guy is up here. He's mutilating. dead.
I can't
Potential moment of truth here. Can we get a rune that's worth a damn from the forge? Something big. Something real big. I don't know how high the runes can go on this thing, but can we get a high rune that's like actually like Omega Rare from this? That'd be dope. Do it! Hit it! A gold rune? I don't know if it could be worse, but we got a gold rune. 30% ED drew. That is one of the highest. Yeah, I figured like that one was decent. But I was really hoping to be like, I don't know, give me a fucking Zod real quick if that was possible. That would have been clutch. I don't know what I would use the gold rune on, but there's probably something. Actually, I can use it to make the two-piece. There's a single grimoire rune word. That's a dole and a gull. Would I use that over a spirit? I don't know. What I get from Nightmare Forge? I don't remember. I don't remember it being anything important. But there is a universe where we could get some like god two-socket book and then turn it into a vigilance to see how that plays out. I do think that my damage should be like way higher. I want to feel like I'm blasting, and it's not scaled high enough because I don't have like plus skill stuff. I don't even know. How does this compare to like other builds that just get here? Right, like crazy gear investment. I think the survivability is more or less ensured by the fact that it's just a purple stunning. First white monarch. River of Flame. have one of these already? No, I gotta take gloves. The demon damage gloves and like whatever this chest is for. When it comes to runes, that gold rune is pretty much the highest thing we have. So we can do the dull and the gold rune to make the offhand. That's only if we ever actually see one that's worth investing in. Streamer luck? What do you mean? I got the gold rune from the quest. There's so many runes we skipped in that little list right there. We still gotta get a 3-socket chest for this guy for a treachery raid.
What do you need?
4-socket. Wait, but it's blue. A Ryle rune? Yeah, but did you get it on hell difficulty? You got on hell difficulty, then yeah, you're shit out of luck, I guess. Two-socket circlet. The gold rune is actually the highest I can give that quest? Fuck yeah. I don't know how many runes I could use it on. I just know that there's a Warlock book one that I could try. Just get another gold and combine it up to effects. What's the Vex using? Oh, the Hodo uses it?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, there's like some other two-handers. Like someone mentioned, I mean, all the cool shit's like, I need like a Zod rune for like everything. There's a dagger specifically for magic build that uses Zod rune. And there's like a two-handed staff. Like Obliterate or something, I forget. +1 summoning skills. +1 summoning skills for Druid. I could never, man. Be a summoner. This is where a trade would come in. They're getting a full inventory of plus skills for Warlock. Who knows? Oh, that's gonna go down. You know what up, Crush? They added a new class to the game, bro. This game actually got content. Giant Thresher. 3 sockets. I don't think we use that. This is literally a new class. The fucking 30-year-old game got new content. I mean, them running their old game and their new game in parallel is fine. It's just like RuneScape. RuneScape has like classic and whatever version it is, right? How you been, man? You been playing anything? I played Diablo 1. That's my first ARPG before I played Diablo 2. I love playing both D1 and D2 on Battle.net back then. It was pretty dope. We're gonna dive into Marathon. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out again to see if it got better. There's been so many games coming out this year. I'm playing like everything. The R-Style Marathon? I don't care so much about the R-Style. What I do care about is the visual clarity, because like I legit was saying how I felt like I was going blind playing Marathon the last time we got to play the test. Yeah, the next Resident Evil, I'm definitely playing that. It's basically looking like we play Marathon for a day, we play Resident Evil. Shouldn't take too long, then we go back to Marathon. Something like that. And Crimson Desert's gonna looking like it wants to be one of the biggest launches in March. So that's cool. I played that game in a hotel room a couple years ago. TwitchCon. Yeah, the test for Marathon is an open test. Which is good because, like, you know, they've been working on the game, so let's see how it does. +1 offensive auras, double res. Why couldn't that have been for me? Why couldn't that have been for me? Why couldn't that be like +1 chaos for Warlock? That would have been pretty cool. But no, it just had to not be for me. Congratulations, hero. Resident Evil same day as WoW. Thank God I don't play WoW. Thank God. Alright, here we go. A little Diablo action.
Not even death can save you from me.
That lightning is probably to fry my ass. It's gonna fry him. He's dead. Cooked him with the chains. Chasm's massage. It's funny how Diablo gets farmed like pretty fast by this. Shields. Resurrect Jamali. Quadruple resistance shield. That's cool. Not as good as mine. Act 5.
Aye.
If you...
Only got like 2 million gold or something there. Alright, Act 5, hell, dude. Pretty good progress. Really need to get the resistances up though. I don't think I feel like I almost never have crafted belt glove boots. I need to look into those recipes. Is it easy to craft? And is it worth crafting like actual crafted gear for belt and gloves and boots? I haven't looked at that stuff. I don't know what kind of rules you can get. New mission in Div 2? Wait, is it already out? It's unlocked? Oh, that'd be like maintenance or something. Is it really right now? I always thought there was like maintenance before, like every week. 2 more levels, we can try the Bind Demon. A Lum Rune? How high is a Lum Rune?
The demonic slave. Demonic
3-second Bone Weave. Oh, I can make an armor for the guy. What's up, Fluffy? Let's go make that armor. Treachery? Hell. You know, Lemrune. Oh, we don't have one of those. We don't have one of those. Crushing Blow. Do I go play the Manhunt in Div 2 real quick? So I imagine it wouldn't take too long, right? What do you think? The Manhunt's actually available? What's up, Void? Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, if I can do it now instead of turn the stream on the game tomorrow with it, then let's take a look. Let's take a look. Is it really available now? let me go sort this out. Let me switch you know, categories on a million platforms. And the YouTube